There's only one true monolith. No need to say, we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me, we ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. There's only one true monolith. No need to say, we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me, we ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. She's a universe in a person, joyful yet so profound. But if she's standing outside Starbucks, you will know that Karen's running her down. Like the oxygen around us, we'll need some pumpkin berry around. And when it comes to telling stories we adore, I think PB takes the crown. There's only one true monolith. No need to say, we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me, we ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. An American professor in Vietnam. PB is a 37-year-old man. PB didn't feel well, at least it wasn't deadly. What PB started to feel was splenomegaly.
I can't pronounce that.
I have come to watch PB playing, but my tongue got caught in my teeth and I couldn't see what I was saying. When compared to Peeves, we are all pathetic. Wait, are you diabetic? Monolith. 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 Bow down, lay your sacrifices, open up the stream on all your devices of the monolith. The monolith. Pledge your soul to the most empathetic. Wait, are you sure you're not diabetic? Monolith. Monolith.
Are you diabetic?
Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. Okay. Hi. Did we see the Sean Murray tweet today? We did. The Normandy is back. I am so excited. I might dive in today. The Normandy, I know. So I have to think about, like, I have to logic math in my brain. You know, if we do one episode of Tidal Blades a day and we kind of end with that, I think that would be really good. And then in the morning, we can still do stuff like work on the expedition. I think Trance said in the Discord that the expedition for this one. Oh, good. Okay, let me just double check this here. Yeah, okay, so there's already a new expedition. Yes. So we're revisiting an old one. So the other expedition, I think, ended yesterday. And then do a little bit at a time. You'll get through it in time. Okay, cool. So I was thinking a little bit each morning we could do, which would be fun. And that gives me something to do as well in terms of just like being able to sit down and say, this is what I am going to be streaming today is really important for me right now, because I'm having that thing where I think it's like, it's either, stress or your work anxiety or whatever, where it's causing decision fatigue. So just knowing like, this is what I'm doing for stream is incredibly helpful. Dang, too, that's an oldie. I love that they announced it today though, N7 day. That's pretty cool. So if you missed it, we have also chosen the planet as well. Wait, what? Decision fatigue is so real. It's so real. Also, hi, Colo. How are you? I'm so excited for next week. Durathane, thank you so much for 4 months. I also, I also got news from the vet about Pumpkin, and I cried just from the anxiety release tension, like literally right before going live. So that's why I'm late. I apologize. I am okay. Pumpkin is okay. We are doing, well, we have to wait for 24, that got me, Gary. Jesus God. We're waiting for 24 hours to get word, but, no one has ever done this before. I'm cackling, dude. Oh! Very good. Very good. Very good. I'm just going to save it forever. Holy shit, man. Oh my God. It is perfection. Oh, I see. You've already grabbed it. Okay, good. So yes, in terms of news about the cat, it's either that his thyroid medication is too low and his dosage needs to be increased, or his diabetes is back. Either way, it's like, I guess the symptoms would look the same. So we're, just going to wait for the test to come back, and then we'll know for sure if I have to go back to giving him shots, or if it's just as simple as the dosage on his pill changes. But yeah. So that's the news on that. And I know I wanted to just get it out there before y'all ask me, and I start to cry. Let's talk about something else. I can feel it building. I'm never having pets after this, y'all. I can't. What a foolish mistake I made. What a fool I was. I can't handle it. I can't handle the end times, man. Brutal. I am not prepared. However, I am very, very, very excited for Tidal Blades next week. It is now only 6 days away, which is very exciting. I finished some of the final things last night. Still have some more work to do, but do you need me to give you my review of Ice Planet Barbarians? I think I sort of missed that, Mergs. Are you reading a book called Ice Planet Barbarians, or what is happening? I'm so sorry. Like, I saw some of that in the group chat, and I was like, what is happening here? But I read it. It's been read. Oh wow, okay. Get a pet rock. It'll outlive you and the rest of this geological time period. I actually have I have the Japanese like a moss ball. And it can live for hundreds of years. But you give them such a good life and they bring so much joy. Don't, Yuki. Don't. Mr. B made the mistake of being like, he's okay. He's lived a great life. And I was like, you asshole. Give me the cat. And go away. Please don't say that to me. Do not speak to me in the witch's tongue. God. Get out. Whew. I would like to see the baby. Yeah. I'm fanning myself so that I don't start crying again. Hello, Zambi. How are you? I will say this though. So when Georgie crashed on the ice planet, little did she know that the hot blue alien Vertak would soul bond with her. Wait, Mergs, for real? You read it in one night. Oh my God. Okay, so it's really good? Or is it just absolute filth trash? If she read it all in one night, it's either really good or just absolute filth trash. It's absolute filth trash. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. 4 stars. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I did. Did somebody say filth? We have summoned Drac. I did. So I have a couple of things to tell you all. The first one is that we did choose a planet in No Man's Sky for our 3rd planetary build together, which is last stop at the end of the universe or galaxy or whatever. I'm so here for a filth trash read. Turn your brain off and treat it like a stamina potion. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold up. Can we just back up? Can we just back up to the nerdy comment Colo just made? Equating smut to a stamina potion. Mwah. I love it. It's perfect. PB's all talk D&D to me. It was pretty good, man. It was pretty good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Sometimes you just got to recharge and replenish. What can I say? Yeah, exactly. So speaking of recharging and replenishing, I'm just kidding. I have no segue. The No Man's Sky old expedition for the Normandy. You can have the Normandy as your freighter now is back. So we're going to be looking at that. I once read a young adult novel about this young woman that goes to work at this understaffed government building and just, well, okay, that's not a young adult novel. That's real life. And discover it was once a place the government tried to use a time machine to hide witness protection people through till trial day. Is that not Loki? Isn't it a, oh my God, I misspoke. Okay, I'm so sorry. It is part of your frigate team. Not that you actually get to have it as your freighter. My bad. Sorry, y'all. I just got everyone so excited. I'm so sorry. You can have it in your fleet. My apologies. Still fucking awesome, though, to just have the Normandy floating around in your little fleet. Breaking realities here. Have you watched Secretary PB? Nope, but I know I should. I know I'm supposed to. I know it's like a big deal, but I never drank in public. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, this pleases me greatly. I watched it with my partner. Yeah, I bet. Watched it, sure. I kind of wish we could fly them, actually, some of them. Even ones not Normandies are pretty cool looking. Yeah. They're pretty neat. I like the one, there's one in your fleet that you can have that has like a full outdoor walk around, and then there's a walkthrough in the middle. It made me want to consider designing something like that. Mercs. Oh my God. Oh, although I did try this. So let's take a look here. We're going to move over here, and it's not going to look like we moved at all, but check it out, guys. We talked about this, and so I have decided to try it. Here we go. I have no idea what the size is supposed to be. I just realized. Does that work? Oh, it works. Oh my God. Look at that. Okay, but the size is wrong. I have fucked up the size somehow. That's weird. Hold on. There we go. I think so, Lazy. If you do the expedition, you unlock it for all your saves, I believe. Holy shit. This looks super cool. Okay, who wants to try this? Who wants to try this? One of you must do this. Okay, the command is, hold on, I'm looking it up. We're going to put this here for now until I can figure this shit out. I also have this one, and we're just going to test it because why not? We're just going to test this because why not? If we're here testing, we might as well. Cool. What the fuck? That is so cool. All right, hang tight. Let's see what this is. What the commands are. To do, your mission is not to accept this mission. So it's not for me. So the thing with this is, it seems like, you have a task list and then I have a task list, which is really fucking cool. Okay, let me look at the commands here. So somebody do like exclamation point add and then some random task like read a smutty novel. And then did that work? Add defeat all enemies at, oh my God, Sav. Okay. Is that working though? It doesn't look like it, right? How about do exclamation point task? Drink a major stamina potion. Yes. Oh, sorry. It's the plus symbol, not the exclamation point. But we can change it to exclamation point, although I think plus might be better so that we don't fuck up any existing commands. Try plus add. And then the read Miranda's bloody novel. There! Oh my gosh, that's so cool! It works! Okay, hold on. So I wanted to do... First of all, good farewell. We're gonna put me over here for a second. Literally building this live. It's the best. This is so cool. Can I move the timer though? Oh, I see, because our lists are going to expand themselves. That is so cool. Now, it seems it's task and add. Yes, so we have, you can do add, task, or to do. Remember to hydrate. Perfect. You got it, Brandon. That's excellent. Oh, that's so good. Now, end stream. Meyer, God damn it. So can somebody try plus done? Somebody that added a task. Plus done. Did yours clear, Brandon? Maybe try... Wait. Nope. I see remember to hydrate here. Try it now. Oh, wait. I didn't save. Hold on. This is going to fuck some shit up. Did it restart it? No. Okay, perfect. This is going to be the coolest thing, y'all. Did it work? Are your tasks clearing? No, I see. End stream. Ban Meyer. Holy shit. That's excellent. Okay. Okay, now why isn't it letting you guys do the command here? Maybe oh, it's your number. Well, how the fuck are you supposed to know what your task number is? Oh my god. Okay, so it looks like you can do complete task. I didn't get a number. I don't think anybody got a number. What the fuck was that sound? Was that someone completing a task? Oh, we're gonna have to change that sound. It's happening. Someone's worked. Okay, what are you doing the number? Or do you have to recomplete the task in there? Damn, I do wish it was like we each have our own number. Yeah, but is it so question, David, could you do complete task 10? And Mergs, can you try complete 1? Because it looks like you can add multiple tasks of your own and it's labeling it according to your tasks. Mergs completed your task. That is so cool. So Mergs, you could add 5 tasks and you only need to keep track of your tasks. That is so awesome. This is really cool. This is pretty awesome. Watch secretary. Office hours. Yes, Mergs, you need this. You need this immediately. I will hook you up. I'm going to cry again. Ridiculous. Here, Mergs. Here you go. Mwah, 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 mwah. That's multiples. Thank you. No, thank you. Okay, so this is really cool. This is like office hours to the extreme. I love this, especially for like we could potentially have this while we've got Tidal Blades going and you guys can still be doing stuff. I think that's really, really neat. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Does this work here? I'm gonna try to help him get comfortable. 1 second. You're okay, honey. You're okay. Okay, what fun. What fun this is. Okay, I do like the potentially maybe we do... It's my streamiversary? No, it isn't. You told me this. You gave me a heads up and I just totally forgot. I just totally forgot. How long have we been doing this? Oh my God. Update the stream title. Everything changes. It's my stream anniversary. Let's just fucking work together. Let's be at work together. Die in Tidal Blades. Come back to life in Tidal Blades. Listen, I have to be honest with you. I love these little meme tasks. They're really fun. 9 years, 8 years. Okay, what is time? What is time? Okay. Let's do the time warp. 2015, really? Dissociate because of time. Time is a flat circle. It's not a circle, it's a spiral. Okay, we're gonna do... We're gonna do this. Stream anniversary work-along party. That will be a first. Nah, I just want to test this out. I think I also want to maybe potentially hold on. I have lost my train of thought entirely. What was I doing? Is it in here? Yes. Okay. Sorry. Took me a hot minute. Looks good to me. Okay, if I do this, is it going to... Don't do that, but could you potentially paste it as a duplicate? There we go. Okay, now... Holy, let's do this. Hi. Oh. Oh my. That'll work. Up. Right? Did I fuck that up? Yes, I did. Okay, there we go. Cool. Now the question is, if I move this and I go back over here, did it move it here as well? You gotta be so careful it didn't. Okay, cool. So then we can also do, oops. We can also do this. Oh, heck yeah, man. Cool. 11 people stream. Oh my God, David. Oh my God. Very meek, very nervous PB in that clip, I think. Okay, so I'm trying to think of like how we would set this up. And where we would put everything. It looks like your task list is the same size and it will never shrink. So let me try doing something like this and this and this maybe. Okay, so that kind of sort of works a little bit, right? I'd have to add tasks, I think, to be able to do that. Should we test this one out too? What does it say? Somebody do exclamation point questions. Can we force remove tasks as mods? Yes, that is a great question. Let me find out. I'm sure that you can. So here's what's really cool too. Mods can do something called the POMO timer, which I quite like, and I use that, and it works really well for me. I know it doesn't work, super well for everybody else, but or for other people rather, but I find it incredibly helpful. So if you haven't given it a try, then I highly recommend. So you can do Pomo add or just Pomo. And then I'm assuming the amount of time. And that is an exclamation point, mods. So Sav, do you want to try exclamation point timer play? I guess you could use this for magpieing. We can add the lost train of thought for when you magpie. Yeah. And then I just go through the list. Oh yeah, what was I trying to tell you? Yeah. That's ridiculous. Usage, timer, enable, disable. Nice. Why does it say Twitter? Does it mean timer? What are you talking about, Stream Elements? I think it means timer. So try Pomo reset. Here, I can also do this. What am I doing? Pomo reset. Okay. Let's try Pomo add 20 minutes. Or how about Pomo add? How about timer play? There it went. It's going now. Cool. But it's only doing a minute. Also, hello, Just Sam. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's pretty cool. When you forgot that you were thinking about, so you start poring over your open tabs and trying to recreate the train of thought that led you to where you were thinking. I know. That is so cool. And also that sound is very satisfying. I'm okay with that one. Also, hold on. Boyo is back. Boyo is back and wanting to be held. Here, buddy. Ugh. Cuddle time. So right now it's not quite cuddle time. He will, if I'm super lucky, he will relax for a while right here where he is on my arm. But because he's not feeling well, he's very restless. So he'll be here for 5-10 minutes, and then he'll get up and wander somewhere else, and then he'll come back, and then, he's just very agitated at the moment. I got my hoodie. It looks awesome and fits perfectly. Yes. Which one? The Nomanski's one? I'm wearing my Mirth hoodie today. I can't wait to do Mirth again, you guys. I'm so sorry. We're working on it. I swear to God. Thanks for have to raid and run. Sorry. Yeah, no worries, Sam. Have a good day. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps over. I appreciate it. Okay. So if I do, oh God, we got to figure out how to do the timer correctly. Timer plus 20. That didn't work either. It looks like you do Pomo, though. Oh, wait. Timer settings. Hold on. Let's look and see. Countdown. Enable break timer. Timing value. Default timer is 1 minute. I'm actually going to change this to be 20. 25. I'm going to go 30. I'm going to go 30-10 is what I will do. Because that makes sense to me. That's what I like to do. I will often work longer than the 30. I think the normal start is 25-5, where you do 25 minutes of work and then you take a 5-minute break. So. But I like the idea of doing 30-10. Okay. Okay. One of my cats last night. Okay, so here, hold on. You want to lay down? Sorry, all my cat cat has gone to the vet today and will be on medication tomorrow, but he's feeling pretty rough today. So it might be a lot of me just being like, hold on, I have to stop everything and help my cat. Okay, Griffin, look at this. We are technology. We live in the future. We can actually like work together on things. We're trying to figure out our Pomo timer. So I think we did it. I've set the default. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set it to the basic default and then we will learn together. Because chances are you end up doing the 30-10 anyway. I didn't yet, Purple Trader. I was watching Brad's stream. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to try the question one too. I don't know what this is, but I'm very excited. Okay, let's look at the commands. Do permit mods. Okay. Let's try start. That's super weird, but let's do it. Exclamation point start. I got it. Oh, excuse you with that very satisfying sound. Holy shit. Okay, now somebody ask a question. I don't know how this works. Test asking a question. I don't know if it's going to work if I do it. Questions. Can all the Tidal Blades cast start with 3 experience points? You nerd. Okay, so that doesn't seem to work. Oh, cool. It can be a channel reward. That's super cool. Did it just automatically appear on our channel rewards when I did that? When I changed that setting? Woo! Oh, it's exclamation point ask. Sorry. Exclamation point ask and then ask a question. This will be super helpful for roundtables on Table Story, which is why I'm testing it. You know? How excellent. What kind of question? Did that work? Have you thought about making a new iteration of Gone? What do you mean, new iteration of Gone? You mean like a remake? Or just revisiting the world? Or... Now, that didn't work. So here, let me try that again. So sorry. Can everybody just redo that? Because originally I had it as a channel reward, but now I'm like, oh, you want it as a command, obviously. That work? It's exclamation point ask. Why isn't the Q&A function working? It's working! So now, what if I do next? Whoa! That is so cool! Shut the fuck up! That is excellent. That is wildly neat. Very cool. I love it. And so then how do I say, yes, I answered this question? So I guess if you do exclamation point questions, it shows the list of questions. Is that correct? Probably. Oh my God, I can do my own stickers. I can add a little mirth. Oh my God. This is very cool. This is very, very, very cool. I'm a huge fan of this. This will be really nice for... how do you prepare for new campaigns, both as a player and as a GM? Oh, amazing. This is excellent. So then I guess you just do next. Ask, why are you such a nerd? That's a good question. There are no songs in the queue. Okay, Stream Elements, we're not talking music. Oh, that's weird. So here, how about I do next queue as the... So we're going to do next queue and prev queue. So let me try this now. Next queue. I'm sorry, guys. This is very cool. I'm losing my mind over this. This is awesome. Okay, so this one I want to do, let me just update the Q&A. And we want to do... Oh my God, I love him so much. My cat. I can't make eye contact with him because then he's going to be like, oh, let's cuddle, which is fine, obviously. Did I fuck that up somehow? Yes, I did. Don't make eye contact with him. He's going to see that as a sign of cuddling. He's looking at me. I can't do it. He knows I'm thinking about him. Is it? Am I crazy? Nice. Okay, cool. My only concern is that is over the edge. Who's got the longest username in here? I feel like okay. Is that as long as the question box goes? I think so. Oh, here we go. Have you thought about making a new iteration of Gone? Okay, it worked. So I think that the chat should go like, or the question box thing should go right here because that's just super fun. And it's kind of like over the chat. The chat disappears into that. That's super neat. So to actually answer your question, I usually start with music because that'll get my head in the brain space of the thing that I'm trying to do, and then the thoughts flow from that. What are you most excited about for Tidal Blades 2? This is going to seem like a cheap answer, but the cast. I was like, if the stars align, these people will be available at the same time, because I know we've got multiple time zones and stuff happening here. Like, I think this is probably the one show where I've had a myriad of time zones, like more than 2. So I think we have 4 think everyone's in a different time zone except for Troop and I, which is crazy. And they're extreme time zone differences. So I was very much like, well, I don't know how this is going to go, but fingers crossed that everyone's available. And so, yeah, I'm especially after that session 0, Drac. Everyone was just playing off of each other and like, oh my God, and what about this and that? And I just think the ideas, and I think I will not have to, oh, here we go. This is a good example of this. Is it because I put that distance, I wonder? I'll have to figure it out another time. Can you guys still see that okay? I have no concept of what this looks like on mobile or on a screen or anything. The session 0 was so good. I'm so excited to play with everyone. Yeah, I think it's going to be one of those situations where I get to watch the players create in a way that is, you know, I don't want to say I'll be GMing less, because I think there's a perception that, you know, when I'm not speaking, I'm not working or GMing. And I don't want to continue that idea. Like, I think we were watching Nocturne last night, and we were watching the Ghost Grabbers episode, and Orcish asks, I answer questions at the end of those as well, in the Discord, in the Table Story Discord, which, by the way, we are now switching to Fridays. We're going to watch the very, very last Nocturne episode on Friday, and then I think he's starting to watch Simulacrum on Fridays after non-canon in the Discord. So if you want to do that, join the Table Story Discord. So what was I saying? Oh, so I was answering a question, and he was like, did you like that episode? Because you didn't really have to GM too much. And I was like, whoa, bro, did you see the combat in the last 45 minutes of that fucking episode? That's crazy. First of all. Second of all, I'm still GMing. I'm listening. When the players are RPing, you gotta listen and like prep and do music and all that other stuff. It's I don't think that it's any less work, in my opinion, because your brain is still going. GMing is knowing when to talk and when not to, when to guide the story and when to let go of the reins. Exactly. But you still have to like pay attention to what people are saying and what the characters are doing, and you don't get to watch as a viewer. You know what I mean? Because you have to listen for when, you know, one character says this thing and you go, oh, that's a stuck point that I'm going to push them on later. And then you have to casually take your notes, and you have to do all of this without breaking your poker face. Which I'm not very good at. Actually, I think I'm pretty good at that. I think I can let my poker face show when I don't care, but when it really matters and I've got a big secret for the player, I think I'm pretty good at that. Just being like casually like, hey, what's this thing? And I only say that because I've watched a couple episodes of Nocturne where I watched it happen, and I was like, oh, that was a crazy moment that I then was like, I have to go away and do this thing. Yeah. So anyway, all that said, I am now going to make the following statement. With this cast, I think it is going to be a perfect storm where I get to be like, what do you envision for the world around you? And they will build it together. Like, I think it's going to be more of, I'm trying to figure out how to say this in a way that conveys what I'm trying to say. I don't think they're going to need me very much. How about that? I don't think they're going to need me very much. I think I'm going to come in more as like a guide for the lore, maybe, and the mood. I'm going to set the mood and stuff. Heavy collaborative world building. Yeah. Which we did in Tidal Blades 1. Is this more of a follow-up to Tidal Blades 1 or more standalone? Such a great question, Gary. Why don't we watch the trailer? And with this cast, I set my show in motion. Yeah, it's like a spell. That's exactly, Kirsty, that's a great way to describe it. I think it's going to be more like a spell is going off than I'm jamming anything. Which maybe sounds weirder, but here, let's fucking go, baby.
Oh my God. finish what we started. Or start what we finished.
Can you hear me?
It's getting real bad. There's all these people in the islands. If we don't go now, like, they could die. We gotta do something. You talk to the council. I'll go warn them.
We'll meet up again, right?
Why can't I find them?
Of course. We'll never leave you behind.
It's just that
Said we'd be there for each other.
we left our friends
We
and
didn't leave our friends. Luckily, we
It has to be this way.
we needed to part ways for just a little bit. But I promise.
are you okay being alone?
I'm gonna have to be.
It'll help you okay. We'll all be together again.
If anybody can do it, you can.
Now go. It all comes back around.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Somebody asked me, I think it was Orcish, and it was in the watch party last night. He asked, what is it called? Is it called Tidal Blades 2? What's happening here? And I was like, no, it's called Tidal Blades. And he's like, why aren't you calling it anything else? And I was like, because time travel, bitch. It literally starts the same day as Tidal Blades 1, I think. It might not. It might only be a couple of days after the first Tidal Blades. I don't know. I'd have to, it all comes back around, yeah. Because it's not Tidal Blades 2. It's still the same story, I think. At least it feels that way. Tidal Blade 0. I think it's literally a couple of days. I think so too, Drac. Even though, and what's also really cool about it too is just this idea that time has passed for us, because it's been 2 years, guys. Can you believe that? 2 years since we did the original Tidal Blades. And the second splash, yeah. Hey, Hanny, how are ya? Tidal Blades, the B-sides, yeah. It's gonna be very, 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 very good. Doing okay. How is everybody today? We're doing pretty well. My cat went to the vet today. Either thyroid medication needs an increase or his diabetes is back. Either way, it's like a manageable thing. I'll know for sure tomorrow. So I have been a roller coaster of emotions. But otherwise good. We are testing out some cool new things right now, which are this idea of maybe office hours together or a work along. I'm just trying to think of ways that we can still hang out when I have, and I know it's like only a week, you know? But because I'm prepping for another show and potentially, here's the thing, is that I think, and I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure that I'm going to go extra crazy this time. And I'm going to try to stream on the days that I GM, except for Sunday, obviously. But like, I want to try and see what it's like to hang out on a Wednesday morning and then end around 1 or 2 and have a couple of hours before I go into the show. But I can't be playing a game on that day. I'm going to be doing prep. But it would be cool to be able to hang out while I'm doing that, you know? I love that they come out with Workalong stuff the one year I decide not to do NaNoWriMo. Yeah. Well, I mean, you still could. Just do not till the end of November. Do till December 7th or December 8th and start tomorrow. Just spell it differently, like Tidal Blades. You know what, Griffin, actually? I totally forgot that NaNoWriMo was a thing. Hold on. How many words a day do you need to do? It's 1,500 still, right? It's not the same. You could try to catch up, bitch. That's a lot of words to write. But I'm working on my rule book. So maybe I will do 1667. Maybe I will do some NaNoWriMo as well. If I could hit you know, a goal for that. That would be nice. Okay, so let me try adding some things. Bridal blades. Oh my God. Let me try adding a task. Is it add? I don't know. Did that work? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Stop! This is the most magical thing in fucking existence right here. Stop it. Stop it. What is it, PB? What are you looking at? Is it this button? Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm so gay, dude. Surprise! Oh, that's Leah, everybody. Please go follow my friend Leah. My very, very, very dear friend Leah. Twitch.tv/Leah. That's right. That's right. We're just going to leave her up on the screen for a few minutes. Thank you for the shout out. That's it. That's it. Mergs, are you still here? She would ruin your life. Direct, don't. I can't. You know, I was fucking watching this episode. I'm watching this episode going, I mean, I know I'm gay, but am I basic bitch gay as well? Why am I falling head over heels for this bimbo character, dude? What is happening? What is happening? Ah! Dude. Unreal. Gay Awakening 2. Electric Bungaloo. She's cute. Next question. Yeah, seriously. Seriously, that's so good. Okay. It's okay to be a little bimbo curious. Oh no. No. Okay, why couldn't I add a task here? This whole thing falls flat if I don't get to add a task. Okay. Task command. Oh, because I did the... Wait, what? It's the add button, isn't it? I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. Streamer task list. Okay, so I have different settings. Is that correct? Oh, I see why. So for me, so you guys have the plus and then I have the add. So I will do task because we can't do command or exclamation point add because I think that adds something else to a timer that's going on. So I will do task or to do. Sav, what's something I have to do that I haven't done yet? Tidal blades. She's like, check your fucking... Listen to me. Guys, listen. Listen to me. First of all, Sav is fucking awesome. I need you to know that she built me a fucking quest board. Ping cord for tidal blades because I'm nice. Oh, yes. Ping cord. Thank you. I need to set that up immediately. Bam, baby. Look at that. Nice. This is so cool. I love it. Sav is the best, but listen, she built me a quest board in my task app. So I use a task app called Tick Tick. It's great, by the way. Highly recommend. I am ADHD, PTSD to the extreme. I actually haven't been diagnosed with ADHD, but I have been diagnosed with PTSD, and the symptoms overlap. So I'll never actually know. I will. My therapist was basically like, you could do an ADHD test, but you will test that you have it because the symptoms of PTSD overlap. So, good luck. So I say ADHD stuff, but I just want to be clear about the diagnosis part, that I have PTSD and not ADHD, but my whole family has ADHD, or do they have PTSD? I don't know. Anyway, trauma laugh. My app that I use, okay? I can't use these stupid task apps, okay? I'm not good at it. And even this one, I still struggle sometimes, but this is the only one that I have been able to use on a longer term basis, because when I am doing anything, I can literally hit Control-Shift-A and it pops up on the front and is like, input your task. And it's just basic bitch, type your shit. And so I can go tomorrow at 10 a.m. whack meeting, and then just hit enter and it saves it. And then and it will remind me on my fucking phone. So that is the main issue that I have with task apps, is that I have to remember to open the app, and then I have to go to add new app or add new task. And it's just 4 things I have to do to get to the thing. And all I want to do is type tomorrow 10 a.m. Don't fucking forget, you moron. That's like all I want to do. And so this is the only task app that I've ever found that allows me to do that. No matter what I'm doing on the computer, I can do that and it'll let me do that. My phone, it's a little less, but I have like a widget on my phone. Here, let me show you. I don't know if you can actually see my phone. Can you see my phone? Okay. So there's this little button right here in the middle, right? Where I just go boop, and it does the same thing. It pops up, type the fucking task, hit enter, and it will remind me. It's the easiest fucking thing. I don't have to open an app. I don't have to, do any other navigating. I hit the plus button. It's right in the middle of my fucking phone, and I go done. So it's the only app that I have found that has, I've been able to kind of like keep up with in that regard. So I highly recommend it. If you're willing to maybe give another task app a try, I definitely recommend this one. I can't look at him, dudes. I'm going to cry. Oh my God. What's the name of this app? It's called TickTick. I'm not sponsored by them or anything, obviously. But I do pay for the premium, which I think is $24 for a whole year. And the reason I did that, I can't remember why I did premium. I think it was just so that I could sync Google Calendars. I think it was so that I could have multiple calendars, because I think you get one, maybe. I might be misspeaking because it's been a while. But I wanted to be able to sync the Table Story calendar as well as my own calendar. But I have to be honest with you, I don't use Google Calendar anymore. I just use this task app. It's great. But I am subscribed to holidays. I also just found out, I think it gives me, the most recent update gives me multiple time zones, which is just crazy to me. Yeah. It's also, I have to be extremely honest with you guys. It's like, there is so much that you can do in here that I have no idea, because I've never looked into it. They've got tags, they've got priorities. So if you were to do tomorrow 10 a.m. meeting whack, ! It adds it as a priority. It's just got a lot of cool shortcuts, but I don't use any of that shit. I literally only use it to fucking notify me 30 minutes before the thing. I use it as my reminder app. But there's a lot more than that on it. Actually, I use it for more than that. I use it for my reminder, but also I will time how long it takes me to do stuff. There's a Pomo timer built in and a habit tracker built in, and I use that to track my period. Talk about a life hack, okay? Talk about a life hack. Here you go. Here's my hack for you of the day. All right? All those fucking period tracking apps that want so much of your data, and then also they want you to pay to do the basic tracking bullshit. Done. Get rid of them. Use tick. Add anti-flow as a habit. Which sounds crazy, and then just mark the day your period starts or the day that your flow hits, right? And then that's actually ridiculously smart. Thank you so much. And it'll tell me it's been 28 days since you checked in. Oh, fuck. Here it comes. You know, like, it's perfect. It's perfect. PB has some good ideas. Yeah. And I mean, I paid $24 a year for this app, but what a life hack. I mean, it kind of really is, because I've tried a million period trackers and they're all fucking awful, and they all want you to pay monthly for this thing that they know you have to go through every month. So that's why they get you, fuckers. I just want you, you know what? I just want you to tell me when anti-flow is knocking on the door or about to knock on the door, so I can understand why I'm either exercising, an extreme amount and I feel like life is great and wonderful, or I'm crying. I need to know what's happening here, if I'm getting emotional. So it's ridiculous. You know what I did find really, really useful, though? I can't remember which app I tried last. This is just a Just Chatting stream now. I'm so sorry. I tried a, oh my God, I need a spy. I will finish my thought in a second, but I need a spy to go over into Brad's chat and find out what the fuck he's been talking about for the last hour. He hasn't moved. Is he talking about cool lore stuff with Silent Hill? He doesn't have subtitles on. It looks like he's still talking about the game because people are talking about the game in the chat. I'm annoyed. Why do I give 50-50 he's talking about a TV show? No, I think he's talking about the game. God damn it. He's rambling about the show 24. Oh, never mind then. Okay, thank you. Thank you. TV show wins. You guys were right. I arrive on time for the 2 minutes of hate. Arrgh. Me to wife. Shouldn't your period be starting? Wife, how do you know that? I don't even know that. Me. It just feels like time for you to be mad at me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why yelling? I just got here. Oh, I'm just aggravated because I've been watching Brad's playthrough of Silent Hill 2, and I just glanced over. I have him muted, but I just glanced over, and he's been staring at a bed in Silent Hill 2 in the hospital for an hour. So I'm like, you better be talking about the fucking, the game, bitch, not some TV show. But apparently he was talking about 24 and how amazing it was, so that's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I was finishing my thought. You know what I really liked about the previous period tracker that I tried is that it was really intuitive about like, hey, you might be feeling like back pain today or whatever. And then you would check in and be like, yes, I felt this, or no, I didn't, or whatever. And then after a couple, it was really good. But then you know what happened? They went, if you want to keep this feature, you have to subscribe $14 a month. And I was like, fuck you. Sorry. I already have to go through, I was almost so vulgar. I already have to go through this every month. I'm not then also paying you to go through it every month and get notified. Like, I get it. They've built this very wonderful, helpful tool, but it just feels like one of those things that should be supplied by the government. It feels like something that should be like, here, let us educate you. Let us help you understand this thing that you go through every month for the rest of your fucking life. For the most part, come on, fuck off. Anyway, put it in as a habit. You're good. Put it in as a habit. $14 a month or total? It was a month. It was a monthly amount. Oh my God, stop. I use TickTick now. I don't want to buy the anti-flow app. Oh my God. Thank you for the $14. Oh. Meanwhile, us folks to the south are a bit afraid of having our government period tracking information. Lazy, that's also why I switched over to a habit tracker. The only thing you don't get with the habit tracking, right, is this idea that you might know when your back pain and stuff is starting. or if you're going to be irritable or whatever. But a lot of that is also just, you know, if you maybe do your habit tracker, you could potentially do 2 habits, I think, where you do your actual period and then you do like a couple days before. And so you have the one that goes off a couple days before and you pay attention and you go, okay, what am I feeling? And you just write it the fuck down, right? Oh my God, Venom, thank you. My only habit is being tired. But you could do like, so mine's the opposite, Lazy. Mine's the opposite. I will be like, the world is a bright and colorful and full on tidal blades, you know? Yes, honey, I know. I'm sorry. Like, I'm like the most positive I've ever fucking been 3 days before my period hits. I'm like, man, you know what I could do? I could clean my whole apartment. I can deep clean everything. You know what else I can do? I could start a new fitness program. I'm going to eat healthy. Like, all these fucking things happen to me 3 days before my period starts or 2 days before my period starts. And then my period hits and I'm like, oh, I can't do this fitness program. I can't do anything. I'm dying. So for me, it's the opposite. And then but the tired hits when it starts. I'm like, I'm in a lot of pain and I'm very tired. I'm jealous. I just cry. So I think I do that too, but it's like if I see like something that makes me emotional. And then I'm like, I don't know why I'm crying about this thing. And then I just grab my phone real quick. I'm like, when's the last time I checked into my anti-flow habit? Pumpkinberry, I'm about to go back to work. Can you do me a favor? Can I kiss my cat? Because the answer is yes. Hold on. I will give you a gift. Maybe. Okay, so sorry. What? Motor activated. Yep. Where are you going, buddy? Right here on your desk. I sent you pictures of my own derpy son and would like to show him off. Yes, of course. Oh my God. Look at the derp. Oh my God. I love his little, no, don't you do it. Okay, hold on. I am hooking us up with the derp. Why does this sound like it's going to be a Sting song? Lo-fi Sting. Look at derp. Look at derp. Look at derp. So derp. So cute. So cute. I love it. Okay, I'm going to close that out. Oh my gosh. Okay, should we watch some Tidal Blades now? I bought a cuddly alpaca toy. Gary, I saw it, but would you like me to share it with the class? Would you like me to share it with everyone? I will, because it's a very cute toy. 1 second here. Let me grab it. There we go. Thank you for sharing derp. I'm about to share another derp here. Gary's very lovely. Is it this button? Look at that. Look at that. Adorable. So cute. So cute. Thank you for sharing that, Gary. I think Yorman's account got hacked. Chat, I'm emotional. I like you. Either Yorman's account got hacked, they're making fun of me, or alternatively, there you go. Yep, still Yorman. Or alternatively, they're being genuine. And shared a moment of vulnerability, and then we made fun of Yorman, and now Yorman's like, fuck you guys. I was vulnerable, and I will never be vulnerable again now. Suck it. Yorman Freeman. Stop it. Gary. You know what would be super cool? Is if you could give nicknames to people just in your chat. So we could just do Gary's version of all of our usernames in this chat on April Fools or something like that for a day. Permanently traumatized, I know. We like you too, Yorman. We like you too. We're very happy that you're here. Even though you give us shit. Me shit in particular. Okay, so I was talking about the TickTick app and how wonderful it was, but also how I don't really use it the way it's meant to be used, but it works for me. So that's great. But the reason I was telling you about TickTick was because I need to tell you that, I need to tell you that Sav made me a quest board on there. And it's literally like, here, let me open it and read you some of my quests. She has gamified my stream tasks. And they are wonderful, and I don't use it enough. I feel bad that I don't use it as much as I should. Okay, hold on. I'm viewing the tasks differently. I want my view to be the task board, please. Quest board. Okay. Okay. Check this out. All right. Behind bars. Kemper has run amok, causing chaos and mayhem. Craft a virtual jail of pixelated perfection, navigating through challenges and outwitting the animated mischief that seeks to disrupt the harmony of your streaming sanctuary. Will you restore order to your emote kingdom? Rewards. 10 experience, one sense of justice, which I have no fucking clue if that's an actual item that I get or if it's, you know, like, and I'm using air quotes, but like, how fucking cool is that? And I did that one. That's a quest I completed. I Spy. Investigate the peculiar disappearance of the letter I from your Ko-fi panel. Unravel the mystery hidden within the pixels, exploring clues scattered across the digital landscape to determine whether this absence is a glitch or a deliberate act. 10 experience and 1 guac and roll. You know? It's like, that's crazy how much work she's put into this. It's so good. Let's see. What else do I have here? Oh, I've done this one. I think. Oh, no, I haven't. But I could be working on the quest board. I could be working on my quest board while you guys are working on your quest board. That's what I should do. I should do this. Hold on. That's what I'm going to do. Don't move. Also, Barth, I really appreciate the compliment, but I struggle with nice things being said about me. That's why David, you don't have to time him out for that long. You can just remove the message. You just remove the compliment. I appreciate it, Barth, but I'm feeling very emotionally vulnerable today. So saying nice things about me will probably just make me cry. So that's why your comment was removed. Quest boards in general are so smart. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to rename this. I thought I said something bad. My apologies. No. You're good. You're good. And I appreciate it. That's very nice. But my eyes are shiny because I cried before streaming. But it's okay. I'm okay. It's just like the vet visit, and it was the release of anxiety. That's all. PB sucks. Thank you. Happy stream anniversary. We've been doing this rodeo show for 7 years, 9 years, 8 years. Help me. Help me, Chad, help me. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm going to change this real quick. My quest board. Okay, and then we want to go to the chat. Chat quest board. Oh. Bam, baby. Look at that. I'm to play servant to a bunch of oversized toddlers, aka horses. See y'all later. 2 fucking years, Ratch, what is time? I have no idea. 9 years, holy moly. Yeah, I can't wrap my brain around that, to be honest. I cannot wrap my brain around that. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, so what do I actually want to do today? While we watch Tidal Blades, I need to... Speaking of fucking years, ask Murgles about the latest book she read. Oh my god. You got any baked goods to share with the class? Yeah, Ratch, what have you been baking lately? I have fallen off the bread making train. I still love it, but I would love to be able to bake something that isn't something I'm going to mainline, you know? Like, I'd love to be able to bake a loaf of bread and not immediately eat the whole thing. I put one of my favorite pictures of one of my cats in the Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that. Let's look. Does the to-do list reset daily? I don't know, Underdark. We're just testing it out today. But I think your list is specific to you. And it resets when we choose to reset it. So probably, I think what we would do, because I suffer from, and I think there are a lot of, either ADHD or PTSD or neurodivergent peeps in the chat here. When your task list gets too long, it can be very, very fucking overwhelming. So I think probably what I would do is I would say, everybody add one task. And then when you finish that one task, you can add the next task, one thing at a time. And that way your list doesn't feel overwhelming. And somebody, Ari, if you're still here, and no pressure if you're listening and you're doing something else, you go ahead and do done one. Yeah, ! Done one. Because then it's very satisfying when we all are completing tasks here. So did we find out if we could delete tasks? Yes, let me just check here real quick. Mod goes delete task from username. So Sav, that's awesome. So Sav, you can go, I believe it is plus del or delete, either one. And then you could do like Gary 24951. And it deletes his first, or yeah, let's try deleting Drax. Delete Chai. You have to add the one. You have to add the one after. There goes all of mine. Wait, did they really all delete? Because that's pretty cool. If Sav can just remove all of them. And that's the last we ever saw of Chai. Yeah. What's interesting to me... Oh, it's because they're not done yet. They are all... Let's try one task. Yeah, so try... Drac has 2 up here, I think. So you could try delete Drac 2 so that we can see if you can skip the first one. Did that work? I will check in just a second. No, I don't think so. My second one was die in Tidal Blades. Was that your second one? I think it's your first one now, right? So what if we do delete? I think you do. It does look like it's deletes from username. Maybe you need to type the task. Yeah, you might need to do that. You also, Sav, have the ability to... you can type... I believe you can type plus... or sorry, no. You can clear the task list, and then you can also lock the task list and unlock it. So when it's like, okay, we're getting ready to start our timer, lock the task list, everybody go, 25 minutes. Have at it. You know? Maybe delete complete. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, there's some really cool things. You can also, it looks like, hide certain tasks as well. I'll drop the documentation in the mod channel so you guys can take a peek. There's also rewards, which I don't know what those are. Yep, do that. Okay, cool. So do you want to try the clear command, though? Cross save is in beta in No Man's Sky. What does that mean? Tom Bacon's. As in, my saves on the PlayStation will be the same as on the PC? Oh! It is plus... It worked! Player 1 save from any device. That's incredible. That is wonderful. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so this is what I want to try to do here. Hold on. We're going to do... Don't put that there. You're going to knock it over. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, future PB. And we're going to do the Mirth font because it brings me joy. Oh, I guess that's already labeled. Well, that's less fun. Drop documentation in mod chat. So try this, Sav. Try add pumpkinberry. And you want to do the plus. Plus pumpkinberry. Drop documentation in mod chat. I am curious to see if you can add tasks for me. Which could be a very dangerous game. But it might just end up... Yep. Okay. It adds a task for you. Okay, cool. Cool. So it looks like only you can assign tasks to yourself, which is pretty cool. Anyway, this is super fun. I like this idea for office hours. You know what we'll do is we'll do cute. Or maybe we do it like up here. And I'll animate it later. When the chat is full, this is the question. I wonder, when the chat is full, how big is the bar? Or how big is the little thing? Because I'm wondering if I can just do something like this, but I think that would fuck it up a little bit. I suspect. I can't remember. But either way, that is pretty cool. How is the size on the task list? Is it okay? Can you guys still read it and stuff? I think it's probably like that. Hey, Kyria. I really appreciated your insight on the mannequins earlier today. Or legs. The leg monster. That one's one I struggle with too. So, I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. No, thank you for sharing. We are testing out some timers and things, which I think are pretty cool. You know what I also just realized? Okay, I need you all, I'm so sorry to ask you to do this again, but we're testing. I need you all to add just a shit ton of tasks again. I'm so sorry. And then I'm going to do add, okay, hold on. What do I actually want to get done today? We need to do Tidal Blades end credits. Do I need to tweak the overlay? No, I think I did that already. Just like overlay check, I guess. What else do I need to do? We got the Normandy freighter expedition. Yes. So they can join your fleet. Add take foster kitties home. Oh my God. Ratch. Yours is a plus instead of an exclamation point. That way the command doesn't fuck each other up. And honestly, I might change mine to be plus as well. I don't know if that's going to fuck anything up. But it would just be easier if it was all the same. That way no one gets confused. Improve imagination. Oh, I do want to do... I need to do... If I do this, custom class, right? Bam. Nice. So that works for me too. I'm just going to add a couple more. This is a test. This is another test. Oh my God. How... That must be the max, right? Add this is a final test, I hope. Add, I lied. Oh my God. Okay, so we need to adjust. Add, how far does this go? It keeps going. Add forever. Oh my God, does mine just go forever? I don't want that. Can I change that? I can probably change that here. Hold on. I see now why maybe the task lists were next to each other. Like this. I really like the idea that they're, you know. So let's see if I can fix that here. Okay, font sizes, task, commands. Oh, here we go. Maybe. No, we don't want to mess with that. I think there's probably a time until scrolling, task counter fade out, task max until scroll bar. Okay, so you guys have this is the streamer task list. Okay, let's say we've got 5 tasks before the scroll bar starts. Or 6 even. Perfect, right? And then you guys have about the same. Let me save this so you guys can see. Set yours to 5, leave chat at 10 if possible. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, right? Chats should be bigger because my list isn't going to be as long. Okay. Just because I think our idea of you add one task and then you do that one task and then you move on is really good. Or maybe, you know, I have a max of 3 or something like that. Oh my God, you weren't lying about the foster cats. Ratch, stop! Oh no. Oh, you're so screwed. Oh my God. Guys, do you want to see this adorable? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They're my weakness, y'all. Look at this. Look at these adorable creatures. I can't. I'm also stuck in Discord. I can't close this. There it is. Okay. So good. Why are they so cute? I know. Looks a lot like Atlas. The sad eyes and the paw tuck. Yeah. Do you want to see the video? Ratch, do you care if I show the video as well? Is there sound that I should be muting or anything? I'm assuming it's okay to share, but before I do that, I just want to make sure. It's cool. Okay, cool. Well, show and tell.
Hot cards in mega amnesia.
Amnesia, thank you. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate that so much. Look at that, guys. I'm getting so much better. Okay, you ready? Oh my God. Bring them home. Bring them home. Bring them home. Both of them together. Please adopt in pairs. Oh, that one's got a little eye infection, buddy. You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. Shit. It's orange cats, man. They're a weakness of mine. Don't show me the cute orange kitty. You remember Smash cut to me an hour ago being like, I am not having any more pets. after this, guys. It's a huge mistake. I get too emotional at the end. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Fall Rat's cat is awesome. Okay, we're gonna go look right now. I got distracted, Fall Rats. I'm so sorry. I did the thing of magpieing all over the place. So let me just check here. Pictures. Oh my god. What are those toys? Okay, this is now pet hour. If you've got a photo of your pet, put it in the Discord. We're just sharing. What is this adorable cat's name? Who is this little Odin? Who is this little Odin? Look at this guy. So cute. Also, I love these little toys here. I believe they were his Christmas presents. So cute. So cute. Oh, I love. Odin indeed. Yeah. Oh, we'll just watch this again. That's fine. We're okay with that. Chad is his name. I fucking love it. One-eyed Chad. Oh my god. The paw touch. Ratch. That's how you know Ratch has a good soul. Is that when he's dealing with a kitty, he so delicately was touching the paw like that. So cute. I feel like I've learned so much about you, Ratch, in this one video. You know? He's 11 and I love him so much. Yes. A troublemaker and a cuddle bug. Perfect combo. Yeah. Baby Daisy. All right. I am in the Pics channel here. Oh my god, Gary just dropped it. Gary, I love it. Gary shared his alpaca toy in the Discord. Also, while we're here, how about posting all the food? Like, absolutely. Here, let's look at this one too. Because I love these photos. I hope this is okay, actually. Do you think Rachel will care? Rachel, if you're here and you're lurking, don't come out of lurk, but I think I won't share it unless, the person is here, just because the Discord's private and the stream is like public for the whole world. So I think what I'll do is I'll not do that unless somebody's here and gives me the okay to do it. Just walking myself through that. Soon it's pizza time. Holy shit, what kind of pizza are you getting? And now I want pizza. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, this is good for the task thing, right? Hold on, I'm fixing this before we move on forever. I'm actually okay with that. I like that a lot. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So let me change your chat settings to what Sav has asked me to do, which is that you all get 10. Okay, I need you guys to add tasks for yourself, even if they're junk tasks that we remove in a second. I just need to see what the max will be for this. I'm so sorry. I know it's annoying. Daisy is so cute. Okay, I'm checking now. Tara, am I allowed? David? Fall rats? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sharing all of these pets, y'all. Oh my god. Holy crap. First of all, heckin' adorable. This is baby Daisy from Gary. Oh my god. Love, 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 love. So cute. This is Orange Goblin from Fall Rats. So cute. Look at those little feetsies. Look at those little feetsies. What a cutie. His name is Pookie. I love him. I love him so much. Oh my god, Tear. 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 You got a DSLR up in here? What's going on? Not complaining. I love high quality cat pics, man. Oh my lord, you guys are not ready. Oh no, it's not a DSLR, it's your phone. It's just really fucking good. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Coming in. Coming in hot. Look at these cuddle bugs. Look at these cuddle bugs. God, they're in love. They're in love. I have a soft spot for grays. Kyria, I think that's, you know, I think that's where I'm at as well. In that, you know, if I do rescue another kitty cat, it's gonna have to, it can't be an orange cat because I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, you know? Wow. Goddamn. Look at them. They love each other. They're in love. I'll keep an eye out for you. Oh my god, Ratch. Oh my god. They're so bonded, sisters. Oh my god. So precious. Thank you for sharing your pets with me, y'all. That's Maya and Luna. What's Orange Goblin's name? I love these. Ah, Dude McDude. Okay, oh my god. Hold on. Dude, this is so cute. I love how real this is, too. Hold on. This is so fucking... This is the realest cat photo of all time. Bam. Oh, sorry. You have shit on your desk on your computer? I'm just gonna lay all over it. I'm just gonna lay on it. Oh, so cute. So cute. And then David, yes! Oh my god. So cute. So cute. Foster fail. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can... let me just see if I can do this, because that would make life much easier. Okay, I can't, but that's okay. So we will do... We'll go back over here, and we'll do this one. Oh! We'll do this one here. Oh! Look at that. So cute. So cute. This guy's face. That's fucking emo, bro. Like, bitch, please, what are you doing? What are you doing? Fuck right off with that. Oh, this is the fucking best, man. I love cats. Oh, I love them so much. Oh, thank you. thank you everyone for adding thank you Trench. For adding tasks. I really appreciate that. I can be so demanding and you all are so gracious. Okay, let's see. So the weird thing is though, is that it's cutting the task off at the bottom here, which maybe is okay. You don't have a scroll bar yet. Can somebody just do one more? Hey Bars, how are you? I still 86 months. Holy shit. Add one more. Oh my God. Okay, Sav, one more? Okay, how many is that? That is, so we want to take it back down to maybe 8. Thank you for doing that, everyone. I really appreciate it. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I don't mind that it like pokes down at the bottom. Oh, no. We don't want that because the reason we don't want that is because it doesn't show you your little completed thing. Right? So here, there, 0 out of 15. And it shows you the percent for completion, which is pretty cool. We can add things to a list. Bars. This is so cool. I genuinely, I don't know how often we will use it, but knowing me, I will find a way to use this in a way that maybe isn't even tasks. But we're testing this out today for potentially like a group work along situation. So if I eyeball this, are you ready for producer PB to eyeball this? Yeah, buddy. That's excellent. We can all use it to track our periods. Yes. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this. I love this. And I actually quite like it this way. The only other way that I was thinking, don't clear anything yet, Sav, if you don't mind. The only other way that I would consider presenting it is... Give me 1 second here. Commands. Chat. What if we did the same amount as me? And I moved you over here. So we're next to each other. And you do something like that and like that. And then the Pomo timer is here. Next to them, maybe. Hold the line. We're going to test this out. Just give me a second. We are going to full test this out. And we're doing that by doing this. And then this. And then this. I'm eyeballing this because I don't have my... Can we undo a completed task? I'm not sure, but we can check. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Just give me a second as we figure out which one we like better. So this would need to move over a little bit more. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Move this over here. And this is just so that I can visually see it. Ignore the fact that they're going to overlap each other for a second. Okay, cool. So let's do boom, and then move maybe here. We can go a little bit further. That's probably too far. That's just right. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Okay, and then do this. Um. And then I can just do that. Oh, that's fun. How do we feel about this? Do we like this or do we hate this? I'm like, do we like this or do we hate it? Can you switch them around so yours is next to the timer? I absolutely can. I absolutely can. And then I'd probably do something like this little office hours thing would be animated like the other stuff that we do. You know? Looks sleek. You think so? Yeah, I quite like that. Except I think I would do this down here so that it's like flush with the rest of the overlay. Yeah? Good morning and welcome. The other thing is I don't think the timer needs to be that big, right? Because we can all see the time. Hold on. Oh, geez. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. So hold on. And then we'll do this. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Hold on. We're close to perfection here. Yes. And then that way I can do this. Hold the line. Please hang tight. And then we want to do... Yeah. That way you guys are kind of like not just hugging the edge, right? Yeah, that looks great. I love it. And then I think I would probably just do... I think I would probably do this to the chat then. So that it disappears underneath this. Whoa. Yeah? Maybe? Hold on. Ooh. Potentially? I think it's visually confusing, but I think that's pretty rare. Maybe? I don't know. It's very readable too. Okay, good. That's important. +1, do the thing. Okay, so then what I'll do is I'll move this, everything here, just over a smidge. Like the smidgiest of the smidges. That might have been too far. Yeah, I quite like that a lot. That's fun. And then we do the timer can come down just a tiny bit. And then the office hours text that will one day be animated will look like that. Hell yeah. It's really good. And then I think technically, visually speaking, you would want to do this as well. You would want to line this up in between so that it's in the middle of these things. I think I find this acceptable. I love our little quest board. My personal preference is the camera filling the little gap in the corner in the bottom. It's going to drive me nuts. So that it's flush. Hold on. The only thing with that is that there's nothing else in the overlay that does that. So it can feel a little bit disjointed when you do it that way. Sometimes. Smidgy and gate. So if we did it this way, we would need to move the timer and the other thing to be right above above the cam. But do you see how it kind of just feels like You know, it goes out into the middle of nowhere. I'm just gonna turn the lights off if that's okay. You know. So I think what we could do though is we could add a drop shadow. Feels off. Yeah, hold on. This might help. Can I add a drop shadow? Can I do that in here? Shader. I have no idea what this is. Let's do 50. Did that add a drop shadow? What did that just do just now? I have no idea what this is doing, so this is probably not what I'm looking for. Composite blur, move action. No, I don't see anything that allows me to add a drop shadow. All right, well, that's a problem for another day. That moved you over. Yeah, but it didn't, Oh, it did. It just moved me. That's weird. Why would you do that? Why would you do it in there and not just in the fucking... Oh, I guess it would keep it perfectly centered or whatever, because the shift doesn't work when I do it this way here. So I think we would do it like that. Complete 1. I get moved by a lot of things. Okay, so this is super great. I also like the idea that I can do next cue. What are the odds that this will work? Cool. It's super fun. Hey, Spiff, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I assume rounding the edges on the cam like the other objects is not possible. Ooh. Ooh. I think it is, but it would do it for all of my cams. Like, because this is one cam asset, so that I can do this on all of them, right? Where I could do, you know, like, is this the math one? Yeah. I can do something like that. Or, yeah, not ideal. But, I mean, maybe it is, though. You know, it's a vibe. We could do rounded edges for sure. But I think I'd have to do an OBS plugin to do that, which is fine. But you're right. That would look much better. The other option is to do a mask. Hold on. I got you, Kyria. Let's just try it and see what happens. Hold up. We are going to take a screenshot. I'm going to open this. Whoa. I think I got this. In a fucking lightning speed kind of way. And I just realized I can do it like this. Okay, you ready? We are going to try this. And we are going to do this. And we're going to do the rectangle tool. But we're going to round the edges here. And I forget how to do that with this in Photoshop. I've completely forgotten how to do that. Isn't it just a shape that I do? Custom shape tool. Where's the one that's like... What? Shape a rounded rectangle. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, but I just see the rectangle tool. Oh, here we go. I found it. Took me a second. It's been a long time since I've done a rounded edge tool here, okay? Chill. Okay, so we want fill to be that, please. And then I also want... Oh, sorry. Excuse you. I would like to round the edges. That's not extreme enough. we want it to be like maybe 35. Because we want it to be... Can you select a different layer, please? Okay, 35 was not enough. For real? That can't be right. Oh, here we go. Corner radius. All right. There we go. Wow. I nailed that. Nailed it. Nailed it. That looks like an identical corner. Holy shit, dude. Superb. Superb. Okay. So that is where we would want that. And then we would want to do this. And then we would want to do this. And then we would want to do... You guys are like, what the fuck is happening here? Peeves is just rambling. Yes, I am. But our girl Kyria had a really good idea. So then the only thing with that is that I think we would bump it up a little bit so that you see the edges of the whole cam. And is that going to fuck up what we've got going on up here? I don't think so. But it's possible it might. So I'm just going to shrink that a little bit and then bring that back down. Perfect. Okay, let's try to save this as test work mask. Oh my god. Okay, you ready to watch this happen in real time? This is also how I would prep for a show. So what we're going to do is we're going to do... Which one is this? Okay, this is the animation that goes on top of the image layer. So what we're going to do in OBS is we're going to group these two items together. And we're going to call them, you know, the background group. And then we're going to right click on that. And then we're going to click filters on the group, not the individual source. Then we're going to click add image mask. We're going to add our image mask here, which is our test Workalong. Oops, I put it to... Oh, no, that's right. Oh, shit, because I did the group. Because the size of the group is massive. Fuck. Okay, so I'll have to adjust that. But in theory... it would work like this here. And then what you do is you move the cameras of your players and you behind the image that has the mask. Oh god, where am I? There I am. Boom. Check it out, Sam the Raven. Right? Look at that. Easy. Now I don't have to do any magic with my cam. The only issue is, and this is what I was saying earlier, is that I think if you do the rounded edges like this, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? I don't know why it's giving me a border, but I kind of dig it. I'm kind of okay with that. The only thing is if you do it like this, you would want to have the edges, I think, of the cam showing like that. But to do that, I would have to fix the... I'd have to fix the overlay so that it wasn't, you know, so I wasn't doing this. Like that's, I think, ideally where you would want it. Transfer mode in the mask. So the reason it's not working is because both of the layers... Yeah, the animation is transparent. So if I hide myself, this is kind of what it looks like, right? You've got this, which is the animation layer. Which, there you go. And then you've got the background layer. But the background isn't... Oh, damn, that looks so cool. Hold the fucking phone, man. That looks fine without the background at all. What? That looks so cool. So what I would need to do here, hold on. I will fix this. What I would need to do is have a background that is the appropriate size. Otherwise, the capture is going to be off the whole time. So that's why you would make your overlay to be, you would make your overlay the 1920 by 1080, your original image. And then your mask image is also the 1920 by 1080. So that way your mask is in the right spot. But my background is not the right size. So, and I was just cropping it. So I was, I was like, okay, that's fine. That's easy. So we're going to rotate this counterclockwise because I like that. We're going to do, and then we're going to adjust the size of the image. 1920 by 1080. We're going to do that because it's fucking awesome. Okay. And then we're going to do that. Bam, 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 bam. And then, now let's see if this works. So if we do this and we do bam, PB background here, but then we also then need to reset the transformation. Perfect. Why didn't that fill the... Okay, hold on. Transform fit to screen. Why are you doing that? Oh, wait. I know why. Okay, hold on. Hold the line. There we go. And then the media source, we also want to reset transformation. Oh no. Then we want to fit to the screen. This might not work here for this animation though. But we'll try it. Okay, so now we pop this back in here. Did it work? It looks like it mildly worked. And then we would do this up here. It still looks like it's adding a border. So you might actually have to do it differently. But perhaps you can look at that, Kyria, and see if that's like a... Ignore the highlight around it and just figure out if that's what we want. But yeah, that looks pretty cool. I dig it. I dig it. This looks so nice. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. What I would have to do is I'd have to render the background with the animation on top first as one thing, as one layer to get rid of that border. So that's pretty neat. But yeah, I'm a huge fan. So it is now 1:40. Shall we watch an episode of, I almost said Tidal Blades, but for funsies. You know how I purposely will mispronounce some things? Yes, Teat Blades. That's what's happening here. The next Tidal Blades episode is, hold on. Horizon's Embrace. Episode number 3. Now, quick, before we start this, I say we do our task list. So I'm going to go ahead and clear my task list here and see if I can do that. Complete, finish, done, reset. So I'm going to try, what happens if I do reset? Oh, cool. Neat. Oh my God, this is so fun. Does anybody remember what the fuck my tasks were? Hold on. I've already forgotten. So those are tasks for you, Andy. Do we do real tasks now? Yeah, I'm going to ask that everybody add, everybody who wants to partake in this to do it. Go ahead and add a task. You had ping cord. That's right. Thank you. Add ping cord tidal blades. Add overlay check. Add end credits. And that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to limit mine to 3 at a time. And then as I complete it, I'll go ahead and I'll do that. But Sav is going to go get some food. Good. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Everybody, we're going to work while we've got some tidal blades going. It's going to be super awesome. Institute random dance break. Hang laundry. That's a good one. And I'm going to do the office hours background. Cool. I said I was going to limit my tasks, but I can't. Okay, this is really helpful to me. Is that overlapping or is that just barely once the background is gone? I think that's just barely going to be okay once the background is gone. Add feed cat. And I might need to knock it over a couple of... Oh, you know what else I can do? I can add wiggly office hours text. Do we stay in chatting or tabletop RPG or D&D? We're going to switch to D&D. I wish the tabletop RPG category was poppin', but they don't. It's not used as much, unfortunately. So we're going to hop over to D&D. I love it though. And I'm going to do this too. Why are you such a nerd? I love it. Okay, that's really good. That's very helpful for me also. So we'll do... Here's what I'm going to do. How crazy is this? Hold on. We're going to leave the chat all the way up here maybe. Yes, because it'll never go beyond that point. But what we could do is for the questions, we're going to... Is that the wrong way? Hang tight. Yeah, that might be a little much, but... And then it just looks like it's like stuck on top, which is pretty cool over the last chat. Cool. All right. Consolidate requested design updates. Hell yeah, you guys! Pizza for chat. Yes. Oh my God, now I want pizza. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. And then I'm going to move us over. Are we on episode 3? We are. Okay, Sav, are we ready? Are we ready? I think so. Yep. Okay, cool. Gonna move us over here. Ooh. Was that the sound of a task being completed? I think it was. All right, let's go.
We have found our way. It's a brand new day. And we'll be making history. Are you with me? Won't you stay? We have come so far. This is who we are. And like the rising sun, we have just begun to play our part. This is the time we form the chorus. Lift your voice for those before us. We can rely on one another. Feel the pride, let's show our colors. We are heroes and dreamers. We are restless believers. Stronger than ever, never say never. Don't look back now, don't look back now. Rise up, stand with each other. We are
Every Navirian remembers the gigantic cloud, black as Cuddlebeard's ink, as it started forming on the horizon. It cast an unusual stain on the pristine sky. After all, storm season wasn't expected for another few months. Before long, wind unleashed its fury like a battle cry. Rain started hammering the floating docks, and drifters had to moor their houses in haste before the first wave flooded the bay. It was, by all accounts, a most fantastic storm. One which would be remembered as the Great Battle. As all were running for safety, a few heroes remained, standing strong against the thundering sky. They were known as the Tidal Blades, elite guardians of the floating islands. For 200 years, generations upon generations of Tidal Blades kept the city safe and prosperous. They patrolled the reef barrier day and night, keeping all horrors from the ocean at bay. But this storm was like nothing the city had ever encountered. Despite their incredible skills, the Tidal Blades were no match for the endless hordes of sea monsters invading the reef that day. The Higher Council was summoned. There was one desperate measure that could save the city, but it came at a terrible price. As the Arcanists sent the Tidal Blades away with the precious Hyperloom, their hearts grew heavy with sorrow. For as they watched the fold successfully deploy in a blinding spark of light, they knew that the city was saved. But the Tidal Blades were no more. Sorry. It has been 15 years since the storm. The air is warm, and the sky is sparingly painted with immaculate clouds. Laughs and cheers erupt from the local restaurants and racing tracks. The city of Naviri has never been so beautiful and vibrant. A magnificent floating statue has been erected near the Citadel of Time to commemorate the Tidal Blade's sacrifice. The protective barrier known as the Fold is still standing and has made the lagoon as safe as it could ever be. From the scattered reefs to the wayward sea, it blocks the horizon like a huge, glitching glacier, both a gift and a curse. A brilliant display of experimental time magic, but also an unstable, untested last stand against the horrors of the deep. As of late, more and more monsters have started to break through, sometimes weirdly mutated or possessing abilities never seen before. There is even a rumor that the Arcanists are considering resurrecting the lost order of the Tidal Blades. They need only a new generation of dreamers daring to be heroes. We join our travelers aboard the Hodge Glob, steadily making their way towards the estuary, skirting alongside the howling sea. It's been a full day and night of travel, and with 3 of the previous possible clues in hand from the Gulp Shack, they choose their destination, looking for the first artifact on their journey.
I'm ready for another nap.
No napping. We have to figure
Nope.
this puzzle out.
Just gotta
So,
rest for a second. Time. What?
no, I just, I had a thought.
What was it?
We could sing a sailing song, or we could solve the puzzle, but we're both. Or, I mean, I
Well,
like sailing
I'm not really good at
songs.
solving puzzles, but we probably should do that.
Right.
Because I'm not very good at singing.
Oh,
So,
you're good at singing. I think you're very nice at singing. I think everybody here is good at singing. When we all sing together, I feel like it sounds really nice.
It doesn't. It does not sound nice.
it's like a cacophony of seagulls being shot down by Celeste.
Yeah.
a nightmare.
Well, that sounds nice, though.
Sing.
Well, I'm going to pretend in my mind that we're all singing a song together, and then it's one about going off and finding our dreams and you know. So the scraps of paper, maybe we can figure out how they fit together.
I'm just nervous. I'm nervous we're not going to figure this out before we get there, you know?
Well, if we don't figure it out before we get there, we'll figure it out when we get there. It's okay.
Speaking of getting there, are we, do we have a specific spot we're trying to land at, or do we know?
Well, that's sort of the problem, isn't it?
It's that place right there. No, I think that one is that right there. No, that
Are
place.
you pointing at trees?
I was there's a fish out there that was kind of big. I thought we might be going there.
I've never been to the estuary before. Are we going right there, or do we have to stop someplace else?
Well,
Well,
it's pretty long, so
Yeah.
we might have
We're
to
gonna have to
walk on
cross the
shore for a
island
bit.
that's in the way, probably.
No, I
Yeah.
know that. I just
So
don't
maybe
know
we
if we're
should-
stopping right there, or do we stop beforehand? Is it a clue? Like, do we have to go someplace else first and then we go to the estuary?
Well, so the clues, we had 3 phrases, and I know the first one because that's the top of the piece of paper. Like, and Bull holds up this little scrap of paper and got these other 2 and hands like the other 2 right to Velia. So this top one, it says I'm often quick and then I'm deadly. So that's the top one. And then we have these other 2.
That sounds like me.
Well, I kind of think Jacko thinks that he's quick and deadly.
We both are.
Are either of you the clue?
Maybe. How do we know for clues?
Did you
What would
check
you-
your butt?
It's
Well, I had-
clean.
I'll
had
check it
thought
for you.
about
Come
the
here.
First 2
Okay.
lines, but I
well,
don't know. The third one's throwing me off.
So here's the we don't have the final one. We don't have the bottom piece.
Right. Somebody
And-
else got that.
Right. But also Finn can't check his bottom because he's sitting on it. Nothing. It was a joke. I was trying to be funny. But, so it's a rhyme. So I'm often quick and then I'm deadly.
It's a fart.
Oh! And then, a rock, a shell, and bone medley. That
That
thing.
was the third one, though, right?
But we got it third, but it might be the second clue because it rhymes, right? So I'm often quick and then I'm deadly. A rock, a shell, and bone medley, right? And then, because there's a period there, gathering millions strong by ocean, sea, and stream. We're gonna find the clue and it'll be a dream. I made up the last part.
That was pretty nice. I like the ending.
Thanks.
It's optimistic.
Yeah.
I
So,
was thinking that, so, I mean, I know we didn't get them in that order, but the things that I could think of that were quick and deadly and also gathering millions strong by ocean, sea, and stream sounds like piranha fish to me. But I don't know if I'm way off because the third one doesn't make any sense unless you're talking about eating things to the bone.
oh, well, okay. So let's think. All right, if I'm often quick and then I'm deadly goes with a rock, a shell, and bone medley. So let's say those go together, and then the next one is gathering millions strong by ocean, sea, and stream. Something, something, something rhymes with stream.
Rock,
So-
shell, and bone medley.
Okay, rock,
What combines rocks, shells, and bones?
rock, shells, and but it's a medley. So, hey, I was thinking about winds for like the gathering millions strong by ocean, sea, and stream, or tides. What about tides? I mean, tides do that, right?
By ocean. Yeah, but they're not made of rocks, shells, and bones.
No.
Maybe it's a coral reef.
Could be a coral reef.
And Fenton's still trying to see his butt, bending over and rolling around like a dog chasing his tail.
I can't. I'm still trying to do this. It's really not working out well.
Oh.
Can someone look? Jacko, you said you were gonna do it, but
Yeah,
you're
okay.
standing over there.
Jacko walks over to him and tries to hold him still. He won't stop, like rolling around, trying to look at his own butt. And I'm trying to hold him down so I can see if there's a clue on his butt.
You see something? Is there something back there?
Did you find it?
Is this no?
There's something stuck to it. What is that?
Really? What?
That is a shell. That's the one shell that I have to my name.
Do you have a bone?
You keep
I
your
mean, I have a
shell
lot
on
of-
your butt.
No, I just sat on it and it's been stuck there. I've been wondering where that went. I thought it was poor for a second there, but now that I know I have this one shell left, I feel better about life. What can I buy with one shell?
Well, you could buy a banana slug for dessert.
Oh, I like that. I do have a lot of bones in my body that I want to keep.
What do you think about, like, whirlpools or typhoons?
Yeah, but they don't come in millions, right?
That's one.
What's
one
millions
shell.
strong?
Well, but it gathers millions strong, so it might, like, it could gather up all the things if it were like, you know what I mean? Like a gathering millions strong by ocean, sea, and stream. It might be a thing that gathers up things like a hurricane. You know?
I think it's just like a school of fish or something with shells. That we'll probably find.
Hermit crabs?
Hermit crabs? But they shouldn't be so lonely, the hermit crabs. You know? They should hang out with friends. I think.
Shells and bones.
Look, I feel like it's a storm. That's what I think.
You
Like
think?
a storm. Yeah. Because storms are quick. Like
But do we have to go there and wait for a storm then?
oh, what about the eye of a hurricane? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, you have to wait for a hurricane, but that doesn't make any sense for wait.
Did you see a hurricane?
No. We're just talking about what if we need a hurricane in order to solve this riddle, but wait.
What?
What about sand?
Man, I'd love to pilot through a hurricane. That would be fun.
No, but I could rock
No.
people like a hurricane.
Is there a place
Oh.
nearby that has a lot of storms on it?
No, actually, you know what? So hold on. This is an idea. I feel like if these are two different parts, right? And if the first part is I'm often quick and then I'm deadly, a rock and shell and bone medley, if that's the first rhyme pair, that would be quicksand, right?
Quicksand, yeah.
Right.
That's what I was, yeah, quicksand.
Right? And then gathering millions strong by ocean, sea, and stream. That ends with a period. So maybe there's something that goes before that. Right? So maybe it's I'm often quick and then I'm deadly, a rock, a shell, and bone medley, some kind of quicksand. And then there's something else that happens. And then we get that final bit that says gathering millions strong by ocean, sea, and stream because there's a period at the end of that bit. So maybe there's something rhymes with stream.
Eam. Yeah.
Eam, gathering millions strong by ocean,
sea.
sea, and stream. Right. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that there's quicksand and there's something, and that we end it with this gathering millions strong by ocean, sea, and stream. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, is there literally a place around here that combines an ocean, a sea, and a stream?
Well,
In
that's
the estuary?
exciting. We should check. We should check for a place where those things come together, maybe. And, or where there's a lot of quicksand. So we should probably go where, that happens. It's kind of long.
Bull seems lost in thought. However, V pulls out a map and they begin to look at it together.
Oh.
What exactly are you looking for?
I guess a place where there might be all of these different types of waters close together, with maybe some sand within, or like at the center of it where they get close. Maybe there's quicksand there, or are there any places where we would know where there was known to be quicksand? And I do have a skill in puzzles and riddles.
Okay. Would you like to
make a
roll for that? Yeah,
Yeah, I
absolutely.
would like-
Can I give an advantage, an asset?
Sure.
And you know why? I am, well, so...
Well, you're
I'm-
working on it with her.
Well, yeah, but it's my skill. I'm really good at memorizing and remembering things. So, like, maybe I've remembered things about the area, and I could, like, sort of point out things like that. If I could maybe help her out that way from memorizing things about the, you know.
Yes,
our
but
home.
I need you to roll first.
Absolutely.
I will yes and this.
I will roll my skill to see if I do well enough to help her out.
Okay.
From the, what is the difficulty? This is just like knowing the area.
Nope, this is something I'm rolling, having you roll for something different. 4.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, sure. I just want to know what skill I should use, that's all.
Remembering works, but your difficulty's
cool.
4.
Sweet. All right. I'm going to do that. You know, but this is sort of important. So I'm going to use I'm going to use an effort for this one as well because, you know, it's sort of important. That's how I feel about it. Yep. Yes. Just going to do that then. Just doing it.
Nice.
It was a success.
Success in remembering.
In remembering. Because I'm good at remembering.
Okay.
I'm good at it.
So I will return to you in just a second.
Oh my.
V, go ahead and make your roll with 2. Did we decide 2 assets?
One for me.
Yep. 1 from Bull. And did you have another asset as well?
I have.
skill.
I'm trained in the skill.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Yep, go for it.
what is the difficulty?
4.
4.
Just get one for me.
And 1 from you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes. Also a success.
Perfect. Okay.
Alright.
So while you're looking over the map, I'd say you take a peek at a couple of different cliff areas. Bull, however, I think we're gonna have a moment with you where you remember many different places and many different versions where you went to different places previously, correct? Because you've done this
Yes.
multiple times before. Yeah.
Oh, I only... Did I do it multiple times or just once?
Multiple. I think you're feeling that now.
Whoa, but that feels uncomfortable.
So I think you see I think you see a version of events where you went to the desert where there was
Right.
quicksand. I think you see a version of events where you went deep diving in the ocean. You see but there's one that sticks out in your mind, and it's actually where you park over, because you had it right when you said tides, and that's the only reason why I'm
Yeah.
giving this to you, where you park over where a sandbar will present itself once the tide goes out.
Right. Hey, I have a memory from studying
Okay.
or something. There's a sandbar. Do you remember? When the tides are low, there's this sandbar, and that is a little bit further down, and I feel like we should maybe check out that place. That could be a place to go.
I mean, a sandbar can be quick and deadly if the tide goes out.
It's true. If you're like having a picnic on a sandbar and you fall asleep and then you wake up and all of a sudden the tides have come in, and that could be terrible.
So you guys
That's
take a look
true
at
as
your
well.
map. You see this little inlet of land here?
Yeah.
That's it. So
All right.
because you chose to go on the outside where the Howling Sea is, you can literally just park right on the outside and get on the land if you'd like. It's pretty much just so that we're not completely freaking out about the tide. There's always land there. It's just more is revealed as the tide goes out. So it's not like it completely gets covered when the tide comes in.
You know, I haven't really done a lot of sailing out here before. I don't...
Hey, Kelp. Here, look at this.
Yeah.
You see this spot on
All
the
right,
map?
cover it up.
Can you get us close to this spot here?
What spot?
Look at this. Okay, you see like this little piece of land here?
You should put an
Okay.
X on it.
Yeah.
Can we get close enough to this to maybe get off and get onto the land?
Oh, yeah, no problem.
All right. Should we head there then, Bull, you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that what the clue said?
We're not 100% sure, but
Sounds good to me. All right, let's go.
that's what we got. How close are these people behind us? And I'll like, hey, Bull, do you have
Oh,
that
the spyglass?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Can I borrow that?
Yes.
Thank you.
I pass it over. There you go.
Kelp, can you roll for me? It's your
Sure,
driving
what
skill.
am I rolling? Okay,
Your sailing skill. To see if you lost these guys.
Oh,
So I've got a bunch of stuff. I don't know what you think is best here, but I got racing, piloting, and repairing wavecraft.
Let's do either
Uh,
piloting or racing. Because you're trying to lose them, right?
Right.
Yeah. And then if you succeed, V, you get an asset on this next roll.
Okay.
Okay.
You see him out
and
there?
What's the difficulty?
4. Basically, it's just going to be 4 unless I specify otherwise. That's our default for now.
ooh. Yes.
Oh boy, it's a 15.
Wonderful. Okay, so V, you may make your roll, and you have an
This
asset
would be
for the spyglass.
an intellect roll. I don't have. I mean,
Yeah, I guess so, because it's perception.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll work. I'm okay with that.
I have an asset. You said. Okay.
Yep, you do.
Difficulty 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Perfect.
Nice.
Okay. You see one ship, medium size, that seems to be following wherever you go. So they're probably, it's a safe bet that they're just waiting for you to figure out, and then they're gonna swoop in and try to take the artifact, or they're gonna wait till you get the artifact and then try to commandeer it.
But that would be
I
rude.
recognize
It would
the
be very
ship.
rude, but it is
Yeah,
technically
but
allowed.
there's no TV cameras here.
Well, that's not very nice.
We'll show him what
Right,
Rude's
there's
all
no
about.
cameras.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh. It just-
What?
do you think
Do
they
I
really?
recognize this ship?
No, you do not.
Okay.
But so it's not the hefty shark.
It's not the hefty shark.
Okay.
How
I think-
how far back are they?
Half a day, but it seems to be
Okay.
on purpose.
Is there anything that's noticeable about the ship?
Are you looking as well, Fenton?
No, I was just throwing a question out there.
What do I notice?
Jacko's looking through his pack right now.
Are there any obvious weapons or like?
It's too. I think it's half a day away, and it's a
too far
fairly
away.
small ship, so I don't think you'd be able to see anything super identifiable other than
Yeah.
that it's a ship.
No, I
Nice.
just know that they're back there, and I think they're probably gonna try to either take the artifact from us. I mean, that's what people would do.
You feel a
if-
little weird when you're looking at it, V. Just like a strange feeling in your belly, which I will leave up to interpretation. Can be a good feeling or whatever. It's just different. It's weird. The longer you look at it.
What? What?
Where's Celeste? Are you sitting on her again?
No, it's I don't know where she is. I have not sat on Celeste in at least 5 hours.
All right, butt check. Let me see.
Okay.
Gotta look at your butt.
Check. I'm sure she's not there.
No, but there's another
promise.
shell.
Oh, I have 2?
Yeah.
Bonus. Look at that. 2 shells.
Hey, I have a question. This is something that I feel like I learned from Jacko, maybe. Could we fool them? If they're like maybe trying to figure out if we figure it out, what if we throw them off? We could make it look like we are going, I'm not a pilot, but something where we go left and then they go left, but we really wanted to go right. I don't know if that works, but you know what I mean?
You want to like fake them out, you know? You want to make it seem like we're gonna do one thing and then we're gonna do another thing. Yeah,
Right.
I like that.
We could drop a couple people off here without them noticing, and then keep on sailing. Lead them away.
Oh,
Wha-
we could do that.
Oh, could we have like a fake boat? Can somebody do that?
I can look like a boat,
I actually might
You
be
can.
able
small
to do that.
size.
Really? I was just joking. Or was I? I mean,
Well, I have something that might help with that.
because it's not like I can see the future or anything and knew that you had a thing that could maybe do it. That would be silly, because I can't do that. Or like time traveled or anything. But so what kind of disguisey thing were you thinking about?
Well,
Jacko?
I have a cipher that might help.
I
Not
would
sure,
never
no.
have known that though, because this is the first time I've done this.
Okay, well, I have an instant boat cipher.
Oh. So yeah, and I didn't know that at all from the future.
You have an
Sorry,
instant
explain this
boat?
instant boat.
Yeah, what's that?
So it's, you just kind of throw it and a boat appears. Let me see if
Wow.
I can find it.
Dropping the cipher into a pool of water at least 10 feet in diameter causes the device to absorb the water and instantly grow into a flat-bottomed boat. The boat is large enough to hold 10 human-sized creatures.
That's bigger
That's
than
bigger
our
than your boat.
This is weird. I don't know.
It's a shrinky dink. He's got a shrinky dink.
The level 6.
And it's full of sea monkeys.
Can we not talk about that on the ship?
Oh yeah, sorry. I really hate what happened with the sea monkeys. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I was just saying that like if we had like a decoy, but like I just said that for no reason. And oh look, Jacko has a decoy. Maybe.
I think we should definitely use. This is the
Yeah.
use of this for sure.
And I
We
get to
need
sit
to
on
use
it.
to
What-
get to the estuary on the other side of the land.
Do you think that we're gonna have to go over there?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I think we're on this side. That's why they're following us. But if they're following us, who's following? No, that doesn't make any sense at all.
No, he's saying, listen, he's saying maybe we're gonna have to cross the land, and then we're gonna have to go into the water again, and the instant boat would be pretty useful there.
Right. But I don't know. I'm not good at that stuff. I usually just figure things out on the fly.
Yep. That's how I am
Man,
too.
and now I just made myself hungry.
Oh,
You're just thinking too hard. Just relax. Okay. You're gonna be all right. Stop
You
making him
use
think.
help.
We have a now problem, and we have a possible
Yeah,
future
let's
problem.
use it.
So let's use this for the now problem and work out the future.
Okay.
Sounds good. Let's
So-
do it.
Should I
Jacko.
just throw it out there, or should one of us go in it and
Well,
then swim back?
I can't swim.
I can swim.
I can swim.
I can do that, no problem. Yeah. But should we? Are we gonna just leave it there as a sitting duck? That's a good question. But I mean, if they're super
No,
far
I think
away,
we
I can
should
barely.
send it into a direction.
Yeah.
If we can do that, maybe we can.
Get it into the current.
And some people, some people here are very good painters, and then we can maybe disguise the boat to look like our boat, the Hodgeglob, and then we send it off, and they'll follow it.
And then I can sit on it, and they'll see a person on there, and that'll be me.
Yes.
Well, I do have a net. We could like wind it up and make kind of like a propeller. We
Oh.
could take a piece of driftwood and, spin up the rope,
Neat.
coil it up, and then we tie.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. If you got a good idea, go for it.
We could just pretend we anchored it here. We could just anchor here, and then they'll come up to stop, and then they'll
Yeah.
stop and realize we kept going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works too. I say we do that. Let's go.
Right.
Okay.
And then we just have to paint Hodgeglob on the side.
I can do that. Where's the paint? Where is it?
We
I
sat
don't
on
know.
it.
Where are my manuals?
Probably wherever the paint is. I'm looking over
Yeah,
here.
that's good. Why don't you start looking? Look for my manuals,
I'm
and
looking
your
right
paint
now.
will be right next to them.
Oh, I found everything.
Try
It's
to
all in a
find
big
Celeste
pile.
too. Is she down there?
She's here too in this big pile. Why is everything in a big pile down here? Who's a
Because
pile?
it was
where you
getting
sit on
super
stuff?
untidy and I was tired of it. So everything went in a pile.
You moved Celeste.
I moved everything that was laying out.
She needs
Sorry.
her son.
I need
Way
space
too
to
neat down
move.
here. Here's Celeste. Hup.
Okay, Jacko, you want to set up your boat? Let's get going. We gotta. If they're only half a day behind,
Okay.
you gotta make some distance.
All right.
Here are your papers, Kelp. There you go.
Gonna
I got
use
the paints.
my instant bow.
Do you have to
Really,
roll
on
for
both
this?
sides of this one?
Or do you just use it?
It's just a cipher, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I just use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm still gonna make you make a roll, but it's for something related to this.
Okay.
I'm just saying that I saw the future,
I know. Well, you
That's
didn't
weird.
actually.
but that's weird. Or I remember the past? I don't even know
Sorry,
anymore.
I'm thinking. Okay, Jacko, you can either do a constitution style, so like your physical, or you can do intellect. I'll leave it up to you.
What do you mean by physical, like speed?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
okay, speed then
Yeah. Okay.
is what I would do.
Okay. So keep in mind that each one is going to reveal something a little bit different,
Oh,
right? So like if you do speed, I'm going to tell you how you feel, your body feels. If you do intellect, I'm going to give you something different.
Well, then intellect.
Yeah, okay. I figured.
All right.
Don't mind me just slaughtering all min-maxers here at the table, always and forever.
That's fine.
I know it's your better
It's a bad
stat.
habit.
No, it's okay.
oh.
All right, go ahead.
Do I get no bonus?
No.
What difficulty?
You do actually get a bonus, but I am not telling you what it is.
Can I guess
you
what
can
it
have,
is?
You can have an artifact. Sure.
Is it friendship being magic?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna
How
pretend that's
difficult?
what it is.
What's the difficulty?
5.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is challenging. And I get I'm gonna use 2 effort.
Oh wow. Okay.
And then I get 1 asset, correct?
That is correct.
Okay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So you succeed at using your cipher. I'm going to do a GM intrusion.
Oh.
Okay.
So you will get an experience point, and then somebody else of your choosing will get an experience point. Would you like to
Okay.
dole that out now?
I'd like to dole it out after whatever happens. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Based on like who participates? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so describe what using this cipher is like. You succeed at having this instantaneous boat appear.
Right. So I kind of take it out and I dust it off, and I want it to expand close to the boat, but not too close to like jostle the boat. But it's really close so that we could actually reach out and like hold it so it doesn't float away. So I just kind of underhand toss it into the water, and it soaks up the water and then expands out into a boat, and it makes kind of a popping noise, and
Whoa, that's cool.
smoke comes out from it, and it's like, and there it is, a boat.
Where'd that smoke come from?
It evaporated from all the water it used, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a cipher expert.
Well,
I think they're technically called artifacts.
Are they called artifacts?
I think so. I mean, it's Cypher system, but I think they're calling them artifacts
I'm
here
not
in
an
the game.
artifact expert.
There you go.
well,
Just for lore's sake.
it's,
It was just for show, right?
Now,
Yes.
are you painting it as well?
I'm painting it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm actually also trying to sneakily set. I would like to do this, but I don't know if your intrusion gets in the way. I would probably try to set up a little trap. Maybe not even tell anyone. For when they inspect this boat later.
Okay. And what is? I need you to type to me the trap, please.
Okay.
Okay.
In Discord?
Discord or the Zoom chat, whatever.
Should I start painting?
Yep. Go for it. You don't need
Okay.
to roll. You're an amazing painter.
Yeah.
It looks. I'm assuming
over here.
you're trying to paint it to look like a slightly bigger version of your ship, right?
That's. Don't have to mention that every time.
well, I mean,
Sorry, but it is. No one's saying it's better. It's just slightly bigger.
Right.
All right.
Fine.
Okay. So you have done this thing. All right. It looks beautiful. Is anybody else doing anything before I do my GM intrusion?
Do we need to get this any closer to the shore here, or can we anchor it here, Kelp, and it'll look normal? Like it's supposed to be here.
Well, we should probably get like a little bit closer to the shore, but yeah, I mean it's not bad.
Okay. Should we tow it there?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
All right. We can use the harpoon cables to help us do that, right?
I think if we shoot it with a harpoon, it'll probably sink.
No, I mean just the cables. You can take one off and go tie it on there and drag it.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. So I'll grab one of the harpoon cables and go and fix it to the boat so we can pull it towards the shore.
I
And,
stay away from all that stuff. That's all kind of a little bit, I don't want to fall into the water.
I would save you.
Yeah, you just stay up there, Bull. It's okay.
Okay, I'll just be up here.
So, who's dragging this thing?
Our boat is dragging it.
Yeah, just tie it up over there, Fenton.
I'll keep a lookout. That's what I can do. I'll keep a lookout. That's useful.
Is this spot over here good? Right here? I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. And he just ties it on a rock. Whatever that means.
I hope the rock doesn't roll.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'm just gonna pilot the ship a little bit closer to the shore.
Okay.
It's a place that would make sense to anchor the fake boat.
Okay. You do that. You succeed. Your role was still valid, I think, for this mission. Okay.
Okay.
So you anchor this ship. Is that correct? Anything else anyone is doing? It is painted. It is trapped. It is anchored.
No, then we're ready to continue on.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So you
Fenton's
do.
swimming back to the boats.
Yeah, okay. Fenton swims back to the boat. You all take off, and where are you going? You're heading now further down the coastline, right? And you're leaving
Right.
this fake ship behind you.
Yes.
Okay. As you leave the fake ship behind you, somebody roll me a 1d5.
Okay. If you want us to. That's a 2d5. I'm so sorry. The first one's a 2. It's because I rolled 2d5
Okay, that's fine.
accidentally.
That works.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I got so excited.
I'll go with the second number. It's no big deal. Okay. None the
Wait,
wiser, aside
there are
from
5 of
Fenton.
us.
That's right.
Oh.
Fenton. You look behind you. As you guys are sailing away. And the ship, you see it, and then you don't. And then you see it, and you don't. It seems to be sort of kind of glitching out the way the fold does. And you see a little bit of that white residue that looks exactly like the fold.
Heck. understand what I'm seeing right now. Maybe it's my eyes.
And then the ship is still there, anchored. And we continue on.
Fenton.
What? What?
You. What?
Everything okay?
Well, I was just. You go out here all the time, right? To go hunt monsters and whatnot?
Sometimes, yeah.
And I know Kelp goes out here all the time because Kelp just rides the boat and everything all the time. Everything. You okay?
I think I got something in my eye when I was swimming. I don't know.
Oh,
Paint fumes?
maybe.
Yeah, maybe it was that. I'm sure it was something like that.
Velia, do you sail a lot too?
Yeah, I go with them to hunt monsters because they need me for bait.
Yep.
Okay. Jacko, what about you? Are you out on the water a lot?
Not really.
Me neither. I usually just hang out with Jacko because, you know, it's kind of deep, the water, you know? And I don't mean like deep in like in terms of like really thoughtful and writing poetry. I mean it's just actually very deep and you could fall off, you could drown. You know, because...
A lot of dangerous stuff out here sometimes.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, you mentioned that you're often our bait, which is true, Velia, but
It's a fake out.
we need to be careful, because you're here.
Yeah, you're right. We haven't really seen anything too bad yet, have we?
But you were just in the water,
I was.
and
You're never
that's-
supposed to say that, you know.
What?
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
Right.
Are you, so we are heading towards a specific spot on the map that you've already chosen based on, okay. All right, so we'll say that you guys get there, no monsters jump out of the water, nothing seems to be following V. You get there, what do? Do you anchor?
What is around? Is it all just sand? Is there anything around, like any palm trees or anything like that?
Okay, so where you're going to a specific, like, it's an inlet, beautiful inlet, rich and exposed coral. It's got miniature cliff sides covered in remnants of their years submerged underwater, right? So there aren't any trees growing here because this all used to be underwater. The sandbar has become a beach. You've got, you know, coral that's now dead. That's basically just decoration. So you can anchor kind of like at the edge of the sandbar, or you can just go ahead and kind of gently put the boat on the edge of the sandbar. So you're not dropping anchor, but you're kind of, your boat's small enough that you could kind of like moor it a little.
Now I've got 2 nets. Can somebody go gather some coral? Maybe we can disguise the boat a little bit, make it harder to see.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'll help you.
See
Okay.
if there's any, stuff washed up on the beach or anything, and then we can use it to disguise the boat. We'll put it in the nets and stuff and hang it around.
That's a good
Take
idea.
down anything else that might be too easy to see on the water.
You feeling all right, Kelp? You don't usually think of stuff like that. You must be really hungry.
I just want to win, Fenton.
That's true.
Okay, so you three are getting off of the boat, going onto the sandbar, and you're looking for coral, or what exactly are you looking for? Just anything that can cover and hide.
Yeah,
Your
like
ship?
seaweed.
Palm
and-
leaves. I don't know. Those
Kelp.
around.
No
Actual
palm leaves.
kelp.
Yeah, real
Okay,
kelp.
kelp. Okay, all right. Who wants?
I'm just gonna find the best place to park, really,
Uh-huh.
like in anchor.
Okay.
So, if there is any parts of, the sand that would be good to like hide the boat, I don't know if there's
Sure.
any
Yeah.
like bumps or anything.
Yeah, we
or-
don't need to roll for that. You're anchoring and you're trying to hide the boat, which is fine. But one of you three can roll for, I don't know, gathering what you're going to gather. Who wants to be the one to roll? Probably
I can-
V, I assume.
Yeah, I can roll.
Okay, go for it.
What should I roll?
I'm gonna.
Is this for
say
finding
intellect.
things?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I would.
Oh,
Okay. Difficulty of 4 again.
Which I know seems like it should be lower than that, but trust.
well,
All
I
right,
trust you.
Success. You actually find a moored ship that you can take a bunch of stuff from if you choose to.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait, a moored ship?
that's right. Like a shipwreck.
Oh,
Shipwreck.
okay.
Yeah.
Not a. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
like because not anything that's been anchored. It's
Okay.
it's derelict. It's probably been there for I don't know, 15 years. It's decaying. It's really really old. So
Nice.
you can grab shit from here if you like.
I would definitely search that.
Yeah. Fenton would grab anything that would make sense
Okay.
for once.
What are you grabbing?
He would be grabbing any kind of like coral and things like that that would be inside of there, breaking it off and carrying the heavier bits because he's working out while he's finding things. And he may have found a barnacle.
Oh. I'm just gonna look with the spyglass to make sure everything's safe. I don't know, I feel weird about it.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll for your spyglass.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Just want to make sure everything's okay, you know? And I assume our difficulty's 4 like normal?
Yep.
Okay. And I have 1 asset. So, I'm just gonna do that there. I get a success. I'm just looking with my spyglass. I don't know. It just feels, I don't know.
Okay. You're just looking with the spyglass?
You know,
You're
I'm
still
looking
on the
through-
ship. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I don't know. I just feel weird about it, you know?
Okay. Well, when you look at it, I mean, it's made of wood. It's a lot of it's broken down. The paint on it has chipped. The sails are old and ragged. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
Well, you know, I'm of 2 minds. Anyway, what I meant was, well, 1, I just want to make sure that my friends are safe. That's the first thing I want to make sure. That's like nothing falls on them or anything like that. But
Well,
also,
it looks
I was
pretty
just
dangerous. It's like, it's like split in half. It clearly was like, here before the tide lowered, and then it,
yeah. Well, that's kind of worrisome. So I mean,
Well, I mean,
so
it's
here are my
old.
thoughts.
So again, I go back to the fact that this sandbar the tide never completely covers the sandbar now. It's just when the tide goes out, you get
Yeah.
more of it underneath.
Yeah. I just don't want anything to fall on them.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm worried about, you know, because it's dangerous. Also, I was just curious as to what the name of the ship was, if I could tell that.
There is no name of the ship that you can tell. Like the paint is peeled away.
Just worn off now.
Yeah, it's very, very old.
Well, but also, here's the thing. I know that I know this is a funny thing, but there might be some kind of an artifact around here. So I thought I'd also look to see if there might be anything kind of funny. Just, as I'm looking. But I also want to make sure nothing falls on my friends, in case.
I don't think you see any like artifact that's standing out to you because you're a little bit further away and you're looking through
yeah.
your spyglass. I feel like that would kind of maybe be hard to see. But yeah, it looks dangerous, but it's not like there's anything that really stands out to you, maybe other than the like mast, but it's broken. So as long as they're careful, they should be okay, but it doesn't, like, it's like wedged into some coral. It doesn't look like it's going to immediately fall on them.
Okay. Hey!
What is it?
Do you see an artifact in there? But also be careful of the mast. Don't get a splinter.
Look,
Don't sit on anything.
I found this shell that glows for some reason. I'm gonna keep this. We should probably have that or something later. I don't know. Put it on the ship or something.
You got a shell that glows?
Yeah, I thought it might
Is
help
there
us see at
anything
night.
inside?
I don't know. Should I look?
Well, yeah.
Door's closed.
Oh.
I guess they're not taking customers right now or something.
You know, if you, I'm
I'm just thinking it might be the artifact.
It could be. I don't know. I'm just gonna. Why don't we just take it and see what happens?
I can maybe
I'm
help.
gonna come closer.
Oh.
Why don't we just keep it and we can see what happens?
I might be able to help, but I'd have to get over there onto the land. And I don't know if I want to leave Kelpel by himself.
But, oh. Here, do you want to hold it?
Oh, okay. I'd like to, concentrate.
Hold on, just so that I'm
please.
clear. You went back to this ship, Fenton? Or are you still exploring the on land? Because
He's
they're
still exploring on land.
okay.
Okay, because I'm on my ship still.
Yeah, so he's on the ship, so you wouldn't be able to hand him this shell.
Okay.
So I could come over there, but I'd have to come over there and I'd have to leave Kelp by himself, and I'm sure Kelp wouldn't want that because he'd be lonely.
Yeah, you should probably.
I don't
I'm
think
fine.
Kelp minds. However,
But he might really mind, though. He might really not want to be alone.
I'm usually fine.
I could just stay here with you. You know, I mean, I could just stay right here on the ship where it's safe, and not go.
He likes his alone time.
V, go ahead and do your roll. Or did you do that already? Is that the one right before
For
Bulls
that was
for the searching for stuff?
It was to see if we, if we could find things, or I think
and that was
that was fine. Yeah,
success.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jacko, would you like to tell me what your trap does as it goes off for the first time in 15 years?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Sure. I rigged up a detonation monster level 7. And it's a physical explosive. And it creates a momentary teleportation gate when it explodes. And a random monster whose level is equal to or lesser than the artifact's level appears and starts attacking the closest target
Oh.
for 1 minute.
That's
Oh
me.
my. Oh my.
You're not
What?
the closest. Oh no, did it go off? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it just went off. And
Oh.
you gave it to me. It was a gift. I didn't say anything about trapping it. You did.
Perfect. So where is the boat now?
It's shipwreck.
It's the
So what is
shipwreck.
this?
This
It's our old boat.
Shipwreck is our
is the
decoy
boat,
boat.
you just
Decoy
did. It's
boat.
the decoy
Yep.
boat,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah,
going
It's
off.
old.
Yeah, it's going off for the first time in 15 years.
Yeah.
Amazing.
What does this look like when this trap goes off? What is Fenton seeing right now?
Yeah. Let us know, Jacko. I can take over, but if you want, what does it look like in your mind?
The monster? Or what?
Yeah,
it go-
or just
when it
as the
goes-
trap goes
all of
off.
it.
Yeah.
Well, it's an explosion.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you're gonna see some fire.
But it's
And,
also like a time and space folding, right?
Oh, that's right.
So
yeah.
you're gonna
So
see
it's
some of
like
that
a
white fold magic where it
Yes,
looks kind
yeah.
of like this weird glitching glacier. And so it probably kind of, you see that fire, and then the fire goes from that red orange flame to this like white hot flame that then expands out into looking like the fold, and it kind of envelops the whole area, and then it glitches out and fades, and you have your monster.
What?
And now
What kind of
What
monster?
level was your cipher?
It can be. It's supposed to be random. The level is 7. It's anything from that level or below.
Oh, okay. This will be fun because I'm pretty sure I put in the Discord like a map of all the monsters, right?
You did.
I
Yes,
did
that
do
is
that.
true.
So
You
why don't
did.
we roll how many monsters are on that sheet? Because we could just roll
Oh.
for one of these random monsters.
Can we
Oh
pick the nice
boy.
one? The one that's friendly?
Yeah. No. No. Let me find out. Hold on.
Nice
Okay,
try.
there are 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, there are so many.
36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42,
48.
43.
48. Somebody roll a 1d48.
Not me. I rolled last time.
Oh, that's close. Just do the /R in front of it, then space the 1d48.
Yep. It's been a while.
6. What's 6?
I got it.
Oh,
I feel like
those are
Fenton's
40.
in the wake of it.
3.
It's a
4,
coral
5,
bug.
6.
If you're going left to right.
I am going left to right, but left to right on the top row is an abyssal hound,
What?
Oh,
right?
No.
For 6?
That's number 1.
That's number 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at the book.
Oh, I
on
just
page-
wanted
We're
to
looking
say
at
that
the
you gave
Discord
us,
one.
yeah.
that
Oh,
you gave
yeah,
us.
You know,
okay,
but
hold
that's
on.
totally different, the
Yeah,
one
yeah.
on the,
It's a coral bug?
Coral bug.
All right,
Is
we'll go
it?
with coral bug.
Wait,
But it's-
number 6?
It's a level 7? That's correct, right?
No, it's a 1 to 7.
1 to 7. It's random. Which?
Okay, somebody
which
roll a
level that
1d7.
is.
I think it should
You
be
grab that one, Velia.
Jacko, right?
Or Jacko, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. Oh my. Coral bugs are cute. They look like coral.
Uh-huh.
They're also bugs.
Oh, good.
Oh, a 6. Yeah.
Could have been worse.
Not my much.
By one level. Ah!
This is supposed to be a normal animal.
Yep.
Oh
Well,
no.
apparently it's not a normal animal. I was just gonna say that. There's
All right, hold on. I'm
Very
looking for it.
normal.
I'm looking for it. You might luck out in that it is not listed here in the as an opponent. In which case, I'll just do a
It's an-
crab, maybe.
or an
It's
abyssal
supposed
hound.
to be a level 1 normally. It's on page 255.
Oh, perfect.
Well,
Thank you.
but now it's apparently it's been mutated and it's special. Oh my.
Got tentacles.
I've never seen one like this before.
Maybe he was eating shells.
Oh God.
Oh.
Tiny water critters with shells that look like pieces of coral. They attach to boats and chip away at the structure. Their normal level is level 1, but you are now fighting a level 6 coral bug.
Just one.
Just
Is
the
it-
one, right?
Yep.
Because
Is it normal size, but also very, very strong? So is it this like tiny
it's
thing
not
that's...
it's not normal size because the way that
Okay.
they do it is juvenile, like the
Yeah.
creature ages. So this is like a 15-year-old coral bug. So it's huge.
All right.
Yeah.
And it just appeared.
Yep, it just appeared out of this like time-fold portal
It's a trap.
that you told no one about. So here
What?
you go. No, it's I know you wouldn't you'd have
the
no idea.
best.
Yeah. Actually, you know what?
Everything.
If you want, Jacko, you can roll an intellect if you want to recognize that this is your trap.
Ooh,
I
okay,
mean,
yeah,
it's
I
going to
will
be
do.
pretty hard because I don't think you would think like, oh, this is my trap from 15 years ago because you don't know anything about the time travel that's happening right now. So
What is the
difficulty, I think, would be like, well, I don't want to make it impossible, but pretty close to impossible. So I think it would be 6 for you to,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh boy.
That's an 18 you
What-
gotta
so
roll.
would-
And the
would this
18 then we
be-
gotta fight.
But this would be perception, though, would it not?
Yeah.
I can give that to you. I'll give you different things. Again, if you want to look and just recognize that it's yours, cool. But if you do something else, I'll give you something else if you succeed. It's up to
Well,
you.
looking and recognizing, wouldn't that be perception?
I mean, there's looking at it and going, hey, that's mine. And then there is like extra bullshit that you might get if
Okay.
you're
Yeah.
doing something else without me spoiling anything. You're either
Okay,
just looking with
gotcha.
your eyes and
I'm
going,
just-
wait a minute, what the fuck? Or
just
something
looking.
else is happening. Okay, yep.
I'll put 2 effort in.
Okay.
Oh my. That's a lot of points.
Okay,
Well,
so we
already
have this
spent
massive coral bug. I don't see a picture of this. So I'm just gonna.
Posted one in the Discord.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I
There's one
have
in
a
the
million
Discord.
different things going on and a million. Oh my God, they're so cute.
Yeah.
You and you have
It's so
corrupted
cute.
them.
But this
it's
one is
huge.
Oh my
cute
God!
and
Okay,
giant.
hold on.
Oh,
I have
boy.
to
And
put
maybe
this up
gonna
on
try
the
to
screen.
murder us.
Yeah.
That's what also
Hold
is
on.
gonna happen.
Hold on. Everyone needs to see this because it's
I mean,
so.
they're very cute.
Yeah, they're so cute. This guy's gonna
Fenton's just waiting.
destroy you. Okay.
Oh, but it is adorable. Just,
Absolutely adorable.
and maybe also dangerous.
Very dangerous.
It has teeth.
Yeah, it does. Okay, give me 1 second, and those listening, don't worry. I will describe it as best I can as well.
I'm just worried.
I've never seen one this big before.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Be careful, they try and attach to ships and eat them.
oh, yeah, well, you.
It looks like it's been munching on this one for a while.
Yeah, I think I have disturbed its home.
Oh. Oh my.
Okay, so what we're seeing is basically a weird cross between a crab and some sort of
Well,
coral shell. Yeah, so it's got crab legs coming out. So it looks like six legs. Okay, so it's got 6 crab legs coming out of it. The shell is made entirely of this rich purple coral. And then you've got what looks to be like inside the shell, you can't see any facial features, just glowing purple eyes and these big teeth made of coral. I think it looks like the white bleached coral. Yeah. And this thing is like, it's probably bigger than you, Fenton. So I'm gonna say might be the size of bull. It's massive, this thing.
It's a big boy.
Yeah, and explodes out, and it seems to be fixated on you and immediately comes for you.
Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 easy, easy.
Oh.
Fenton pulls out his blade and holds it forward, waiting
Oh.
and anticipating what's gonna happen next.
Oh.
He's on the defensive because he kind of doesn't want to hurt this thing because it's kind of cute.
Also very big though.
It's very large, but I don't want to hurt it. It seems it's adorable. It's not like the other stuff I kill. This is different. I don't know. What-
Okay, you succeed. I'm so sorry, Jacko. You succeeded at your roll with your eyeballs, right?
Yes,
Yes.
correct.
This is your cipher, and I think you're confused. This is your
Yeah.
trap, and you just said it, and it's going off now. And I don't think it occurs to you that it's, I don't think it occurs to you that it is time traveled, but it's weird to you. Like, what the fuck? How did this get here? This is mine. I just used it. And I think maybe you go through your brain like, what did I set it and then it floated down here, or what? But yeah, it is. You do recognize that it is yours.
Okay.
Okay. I think we do combat now, right?
I believe that's the case.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna let y'all go first because I did not expect this level 7 crab to come out. And
Six. It's a level six.
Excuse me, level
It's
6.
level 6.
So for those of who don't know, I think level 6 means that's your difficulty to hit it and defend, and that's the damage it
Yep.
does as well.
Yep.
So okay.
Yikes.
Do we roll initiative?
Yikes.
Is that what we do?
No, you guys are going
Okay.
first because you're gonna
That's
get
nice.
destroyed by this thing.
Oh, I
Okay.
see.
So who wants
Okay.
to go first?
I
I
guess.
feel like Fenton should probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. There was another XP to be given out that Jacko
That's
took
right.
one and has to give one. And so, Jacko, who would you like to give that XP to, Fenton? I mean, whoever.
Is this the intrusion right now?
Yes.
Or no?
Yes.
Yeah, so do I need to give it out now?
Well, yeah. I mean, you can, but level up probably won't happen until later. But yeah, just remember to
but-
give it out.
I'll give it out later.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll just note that you can use an XP to do a reroll.
Oh, so you might want to give it out now.
Well, it's probably going to go to Fenton then.
Okay. Fenton, you have an experience point to use for a re-roll if you so choose.
All right.
Let's go.
Here we go. He has his sword out, And initially he doesn't want to attack it, but it's clear that this thing has no desire to just sit around and play. It wants to fight, so Fenton goes in for a attack with his blade.
Okay. Go for it. Roll. Your difficulty is the creature's level, which is 6.
Oh boy.
We're gonna need to be friendship and magicking all over the place here.
And right. Ah!
Oh.
Okay. You cannot get an attack in. Why?
It's something from earlier. He's still not feeling right either. Like there's something going on with this coral bug, and what happened earlier. His eyes aren't working right. Something is just off.
Okay.
And he's unable to swing properly. He's
Okay.
trying his best, but
I like this. I would like to see that and kind of add to it. Because when I envision Fenton, I also just don't like it when people fail a roll and it's like you miss the attack. Because in my brain, it's not always that way. And I see Fenton as this very skilled warrior. You've been fighting monsters your whole life. So I think what happens is you connect the attack, but it does its weird fade that it did earlier, where it glitches in and out. And then you have a moment where you're like, I didn't actually hit this thing. And then you start to feel nauseous. Kind of like you did when you looked back and you saw this ship fading in and out, or glitching in and out, I'll say, like the fold, and therefore your attack does not connect. But it's weird to you because it should have. It's big. This thing is huge. There's no real reason why you would miss it.
how did I miss that thing?
Exactly. Who's next? We're gonna blast through these.
I'm gonna just fold space. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend a bunch of points actually.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just concentrate real hard, go a little bit glue, and I'm gonna just step one step. But the one step moves me right there. Because I just now move. I can just fold time and space. And so I don't have to go through the water. So I'm just going to...
Do we see this? It's like, because your magic is blue, right? This like blue aura? Okay.
Yes.
So we
and it kind
see
of
this...
it's got that kind of the inner core of the white that's like the fold. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like it's almost like a blue flame where it's white in the center and then you've got that blue aura. So we kind of see that starting to build, and I kind of imagine this like almost like lightning, but it's the white fold glitch energy where it looks like ice at the same time, and it kind of just explodes out from... Are you wearing a time... What device are you wearing that is your magnifier?
Well, this was actually given to me by Jacko, and it's a compass.
Is that the only magnifier you have, or do you have other artifacts on you that you...
Magnifiers are very difficult to get a hold of.
That's correct.
Is the one that I have.
That's the one you have. Okay.
Yes.
So that kind of like almost icicle electric fold-like energy explodes out of his compass, and then we see him kind of glitch like the fold off of the ship, and next to Fenton?
Yes.
Right next to Fenton.
It's just one step for me, though.
Yeah.
It's just one step, because I'm actually in the fourth dimension, and I just walk, you know, over there. And I, look out! That's what I do.
Next.
So I have an artifact that's a bracelet on my wrist. And I see how violent and large this thing is, and I think I kind of put together, this is very dangerous. We need to deal with this now.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to twist the gem on the bracelet, which activates one artifact, which is for the next day. Each time the user strikes a solid creature or object with a weapon, including a body part, the attack generates a burst of energy that teleports the creature or object an immediate distance in a random direction. Also, the teleported creature's actions, including defense, are hindered on its next turn by 2 steps if the cipher level is 5 or higher.
Nice.
That is an excellent use of your artifact. Holy shit. Okay.
It says 1d6 is the level. Do I need to roll?
No, fuck that. No.
Right.
It's too cool. We got to do this, man. This is awesome.
Like a roundhouse kick it in the face.
Are you? So I'm imagining that you've worn this bracelet how long? How long have you had this?
It was given to me on my 13th birthday.
So you've had this for how many years? I don't know how old your character is.
9 years.
9 years. You've had this bracelet for 9 years and you've never used it. Why do you suddenly decide now is the time? Is it like a gut instinct reaction, or do you struggle with using it?
This one's a gut instinct. I would say I don't hesitate at all on this one.
I love that. Okay, so we see V, like, she had this artifact to use it right here in this moment, and she knows it. The whole time, for 9 years, she's been waiting for this exact moment. And what, you break it?
You know what? Yeah. When I twist it, the crystal breaks open.
Yeah. So she just brings her arm up, and with her fist, because that's her weapons, y'all, are her fist and her body. She just smacks the gem. It bursts open, and then what happens?
So then, like, the light that's inside the crystal, which has always gleamed a little bit brighter than you'd expect a gem to gleam, you know?
Yeah.
It basically coats her hand, and it works its way up her arm and, like, over her shoulders and through her other hand.
Yes!
Yep.
So you
and
have
then down,
this,
like, through her body and her feet. Yeah, so now she's, like... her
I love
fists
it.
and her feet are, like, imbued with power.
What color is this power for you, do you think?
I think it's like, silver.
Okay.
Silver.
Yeah. Okay. So we kind of see this, like, so I'm imagining this almost like honey-like texture, but it's silver, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like this fluid that moves and gleams in the light, and it kind of looks like moonlight, right? As it's shimmering over you, and it covers her arms, her chest, and onto the other arm. So she basically has these, like, this weird liquid honey-like gauntlets, I guess, that go over, right? Okay, cool. Next.
All right. So I just have a question about positioning. You teleported the monster?
Not yet.
Not yet.
She's
No.
broken the artifact. She has it on, but when she hits it, the monster will be
activating
teleported. Yep,
the cipher is an action then.
that is correct.
Yes.
Okay.
So next time you can punch him.
So the monster's next to Fenton
Yep.
and
He-
Bull.
The monster seems fixated on Fenton, by the way. Doesn't seem to notice anybody else, which is, you know that because you designed it. Or, I mean, you didn't design it, but you know what the artifact does.
Okay. I'm gonna shout. I'm actually going to use this turn to poison one of my bolts, and I'll shout something like, "Elia, set me up!" And I'll come up behind her, and
Power of teamwork. Sorry.
yeah, I'll kind of like use her shoulder to like line up a shot after I poison it, and I think that'd probably be my whole turn though,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Or would I get? Okay.
Yeah, because you're prepping your next attack. Okay. Kelp, you're
How
up.
far away is Fenton from me?
I'm actually gonna trust. Where did you anchor?
Well, I mean, I imagine we anchored near the shore. Probably not super close to this boat.
Yeah. Okay. I trust
So-
you.
I would say it's long, is what I would say.
I would say as
Yeah,
well.
that's what I would imagine.
100
Okay.
yards.
So, what I'm gonna do then is I'm pretty quick. I'm in fact fleet of foot,
Oh,
and I can move a long distance as an entire action for my
Perfect.
turn, and I'm gonna haul my little butt to go rush and help Fenton.
So what does this look like? Are you like leaping to do this distance in one turn?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's like a frog
I'm-
leap.
I'm straight hopping right off the boat, and I am going to rush on over to Fenton.
Wait. You could totally do this on your own. You absolutely do not need to do this, but I will offer a GM intrusion in this moment if you will accept it.
Always.
Okay, so you get an experience. You can give it to somebody else. You guys have fucking launch lily pads now on your ship. You've got one on each side.
nice.
So if you want, you just jump on this pad and it launches you a long distance.
Nice.
All right? It's now permanently on your ship, and it's always been there,
That's
actually,
amazing.
in fact.
I love that.
Yeah.
I was waiting
Okay.
to surprise him, but okay.
Okay, well, let's say you did it. Let's say you made
All right.
it in
Yeah, I'm
between.
gonna
This
use
is your
my-
first time using it.
I'm using my action to get to Fenton, basically, and try and help him.
Okay, awesome. All right, now Fenton, you need to defend. It's difficulty of 6. You've got 1 artifact or 2, Jacko? So, he has 1 artifact or 2. I think you know what I'm referencing.
He absolutely has 2.
2, okay.
You mean?
Yep, so you have 2 artifacts.
In those assets bits.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. 2 assets.
I do?
You do. Yeah, you need to defend.
Okay.
It's a 6. And you have 2 assets.
So I'm thinking, what is this defense gonna be? I wonder.
I believe it's speed, is it not?
I believe so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
Me too.
So there's still something going on with Fenton right now. Like, there's Bull can probably see this. His eye is kind of like he's got that weird white of the fold kind of flashing in it a little bit, like coming off of it. And occasionally his voice is different. You know, he's clearly thrown off. So he's. But what? Okay. Okay. I'm ready.
You can do this.
All right. And so he readies this defense.
Okay. Trust falling with me, Fenton. Jacko, what does this look like?
As the monster comes in for an attack, it's cute little fangs that are really big and don't look very cute when it's up close. They come in for a bite on Fenton. Its little hind legs rear up and its front legs are kicking out at you. And it comes in for a bite, and a sort of like a smoky, like gray portal kind of just appears in front of you, and you can't quite see what happens, but you distinctly hear the clang of metal on the teeth, and it blocks the attack. And then disappears.
What was that?
You, for a second, Fenton, pick where, but you have a phantom feeling of it biting you.
Oh.
It's his left shoulder.
Okay.
So he's.
But then he snaps out of it and realizes there is no injury.
Okay.
Next up,
Is this a new round?
it is a new round.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna just. Hey,
Did the
stop!
crab go?
Over here. He
Yeah,
that way
he
they
just
never roll.
he just
Oh,
attacked.
right.
Yep.
I just used my turn to distract it.
Okay, perfect. So
So
that'll
just-
take 1 off of its attack next time, right?
Yes,
Okay.
that is right.
All right.
And
Who's next?
This way, over here.
Oh, we have to do something else because the crab is only going to fixate on Fenton. So you can't wave to try to distract it. You will successfully distract it because that's how you're using your turn. Let's just narratively think of something that makes sense.
Well, how about if I just want to make it harder for it to hit, I'll just pick up like a shell, and I'll just toss it at it so that kind of, there's like it's not as easy for it to,
Is it the glowing one?
Maybe the shell gets stuck in its foot,
Yeah,
in its leg,
yeah, we can do that.
and it starts to slide on the ground, on the sand.
Hey.
Okay.
Ooh. Mm. But it won't, nothing to harm it, just distract it.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Okay.
But
All
try
right,
to
I'm
get
lined
away.
up to
Yep.
shoot,
Yep.
Yep.
You
and
gonna shoot?
I'm using Velia's shoulder to brace me.
Yep.
It's got a poison bolt in it,
Go for it.
and I fire.
Is that the success I'm
Right.
seeing on the thing right now, or are you rolling a second
No,
time?
that
Yeah, that's
was
the other thing. Yeah. Okay.
That was the other thing.
Yep. Go for it.
Well, the difficulty is 6.
6. Yep.
Okay.
'Cause V hasn't hit it yet,
I'm going to use
right?
2 effort.
No, I haven't hit it yet.
Yep. Okay.
And do I get an asset from setting up on V's shoulder or no?
I don't think so because that takes away
Okay.
V's turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to do that.
Yeah,
then.
you're not going to do that. Well, I
Okay.
mean, narratively, it's cool that you're using
Yeah,
your
yeah.
shoulder because I love that you two have combat together. but it wouldn't give you an asset unless you want to take her turn away from her, which is totally fine.
No, I do not want to do that.
Okay. All right.
So it's a 6. Hold on. Effort to roll. Oh, it's effort to roll or effort to damage.
Yes,
Right.
that is
It's
correct.
2 separate things. You can technically put 1 on each.
Oh no, yeah, I don't want to do that. I want the roll. Okay.
So you can put 2.
Yeah, I'll put 2.
It's ultra scary. There's a monster. Big coral crab. Oh. Hey, you have an XP you could re-roll.
I do. I actually have 2 XP.
But you
so,
still spend the effort, though. That's the
I
problem.
do.
Yeah.
Okay. I will re-roll.
Yep.
I will use an
Love it.
XP to re-roll.
Feels like time just gave you multiple options,
Nice.
You did 6
So-
damage to it. How do I calculate?
Actually, I did 7 damage to it because I have combat prowess
That's right.
range.
That's right.
And it's poisoned with level 3 dose of poison.
Okay.
Oh.
So you do 7 damage to it. Correct?
Okay.
Is that total?
Yeah,
Or
so-
do I add the 3 on top of that?
Ooh,
I don't know how poison works.
Oh, okay.
look
All
it
right.
up.
I'll look at. Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
I'll
Troops
be your
on it.
helper.
Perfect. Okay. So for now, I'm
so-
gonna say 7 damage, and then whatever the poison damage is, it'll take effect next round, because that would make sense to me. Takes initial damage,
Excellent.
and then next
Can-
round it's gonna take more damage.
Can I say that I set up on her shoulder and I'm about to pull the trigger and something flashes in my mind and
Yes.
makes me take pause
Yes.
at first failure. And
Oh. Yes.
I wait a couple moments
No,
and then I just
Hold on. Sorry, I do not mean to interrupt you, but can it be your own voice? Can it please? Can we?
Yes.
Will you allow this? It's your own voice that says wait.
Yeah, so like it's everyone has an inner voice, but this one feels so real to me. And it's just a whisper and it says wait. 3, 2, 1, do it. And then I pull the trigger. And the arrow lodges in its shell somewhere or something.
It has to make a might defense for the extra poison damage.
Okay. It does. So then who
Yes, it
rolls
does.
that? Since I don't normally roll,
well,
or
it's
do
true.
I?
Well, I imagine. Well,
Well,
it
I'm
says-
sorry. What's the question?
It says when characters encounter poison, then you have to roll a might defense for the damage. Let me see.
Yeah, but if it's a creature, not a character,
true.
then I don't know
That
what
is
happens
true.
there.
Well, that's with a PC. That's more poisoning. And also more poison.
I'll just have it do because you said it was a level 3 poison. We're just gonna make a
Yeah.
decision on the fly because we're live. It'll do 3 damage next round at the start as the poison kicks in,
Okay.
and then each round after that it'll lower by 1. Okay,
Perfect.
sounds
Let's
good.
do it.
All right,
Sounds good.
all right. Who's next?
All right, I'm gonna judo chop it. Yep.
All right, let's
Time to
go.
run.
Roll.
Let's get it. I will have 2 effort for sure.
Okay.
Just for the sake of narration, this
Yeah.
doesn't give you a bonus, but I'm going to, after I shoot, I'm going to wrap myself around you and use the momentum to kind of throw you towards it.
Perfect. Yeah. So I'll spring off of.
Go,
it.
V.
We practiced this move before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And then, so I'll jump in front of
Nice.
it and I'm gonna hit it right as close to between the eyes as I can. No effort to damage. Yes.
You get a
that's a
minor
19
effect.
though.
19. This is minor effect, yes.
Or you can
plus
do 3
3
damage.
That's what I
It's
like
up
to
to you.
see.
Minor effect.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I need you to make a decision, V. Do you ruminate on the past or do you ruminate on the future more?
Oh.
She ruminates on the past.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Minor effect will happen later. Let's go. How much damage did you do?
That's
4.
a total of 4. Yes.
Okay.
4 damage.
Perfect.
And now it should be hindered 2 steps.
That's right.
And it also teleports 10 feet.
Okay. So we
And-
see it kind of like you punch this thing, and I imagine, and step in if you want it to look differently, but I imagine that as soon as she punches this thing, it's almost like so that honey liquid moves from her shoulder down her arm and kind of just like splashes or starts to coat it in just a small area, and then we see it kind of glitch out and appear somewhere else because it's that same time bending, space bending magic of the fold. So it then appears 10 feet away from where it was, and everybody might just react and be like, what the hell is happening? But she basically just like punches it, and I'm gonna say because it's V and she wants it away from Fenton, it basically anytime you punch this thing, it's gonna go as far away from Fenton as possible, 10 feet. So if he's heading in this direction, it is now back 10 feet in the opposite direction. So she just kind of like, psh, and then
She punched it into the future.
yeah, she punched it. Well, technically she punched it into the past, right? She punches it and then it goes back 10 steps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean it gets smaller?
Just by 10 steps.
Kind of by 2, hindered by 2. So.
Yeah, fuck it. It got smaller when she punched it because it got hindered by 2. I love it. Yep, so it shrunk a little bit.
Oh.
Okay, who's next?
Hindered.
It's hindered by 2, so the difficulty is no longer 6, it's now 4, which means
wow.
it's so much easier to hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go next. I'm gonna now that I'm a bit closer and I can see Fenton and Fenton's okay, I'm actually gonna stop and I'm gonna take aim with my light crossbow, and I'm gonna try and shoot this thing. Probably like I'm pretty fast. I think because it was a long distance away, I can actually move so that I can see its face. And I'm gonna try and aim for its face, and I'm gonna try and shoot it. Okay, and I'm gonna put an effort into the attack, and an effort into the damage as well.
Oh.
4 damage.
Well, that's not the right roll. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was
the
like,
wrong
ooh.
button.
Worried some. Oh.
Okay, and difficulty 4, and no assets, and 1 effort to damage. Oh.
Okay. Why does this not hit? Oh, you know what? I actually know. So you fire it off, but at the same time, Velia punches it and it moves. So the hit would have landed, but it teleports.
Where'd it go? What?
And we see his,
Finn, where'd it go? What'd you do?
crossbow bolt
It's that way.
hit onto
over there
the
now.
old ship, right? It just,
I'm gonna. Benton hasn't gone yet, right?
right.
That's correct.
I'm gonna shout, Benton, don't go near it!
And so you're using your action then to...
Well, I've already used my
Oh,
action.
you've already
Can I
used your
not-
action.
can I
Okay, it's
not
just
do that
battle
then?
chatter. No, it's just battle chatter. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm
I just wanted to
saying that
know
to
if
him.
it was going to add an effect to him. All right, Fenton,
No.
what's up? It's you.
Fenton hears Jacko say that, and then he looks over at Wakati as if, like, what do I do?
You know. You know.
And then Fenton pauses for a moment, and he does know. He does know what to do. And for once in his life, he doesn't charge in because he knows that it was a mistake. And then that glow happens in his eye once more. I remember now. I remember. And Fenton stays back. He doesn't do it this time, and instead he goes into a defensive stance.
I love this. Okay, so now it attacks you, Fenton, but I believe its difficulty is lowered by 2.
And another one for my distraction.
Another one for your distraction. And then
So
is it
that's
another
3.
one since you took a defensive stance?
Yeah.
That seems like fair to me. You used an entire turn to defend.
So what is that, a 2 now?
Yeah, which I think means don't you automatically succeed?
It should be a 1 because it's 2.
It's a 1.
No, never mind. You're right. No, it's 2. You're right.
It's a 2, so he still has to roll it, but he only has
Okay.
to roll a 6 or higher.
Let's go.
Doing a speed. And so Fenton's just gonna swiftly attempt to dodge to the right this time. And he successfully like slides off to the right, and he grabs Wakati at the same time and kind of pushes him as well in a different direction and away.
Perfect. Who's next?
If I could, I stumble back and I twist and I fall my back and I just look at Velia. I go, Velia, and I concentrate and there's a little bit of a blue glow. I'm like, 4 steps, 2 steps, 3 steps, 3 steps. And I would like to use my anticipation to give her an asset for her next action.
Perfect. Velia, you going next?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 steps. 3 steps. So I look and I see there's these pieces of the shipwreck that are perfectly aligned where if I took 3 steps, one on like the small crate and then like the edge of the boat, and I could hit it like, and I could fall from the air and hit it and add the momentum that way.
Oh my God. Okay, yes, let's do it.
So I'm gonna do another flying leap here and attack with
3 steps. And I imagine there's like multiple paths you could take. One was 3
So-
steps, one was 2, one was 1.
Now
Yeah.
it's no longer 6, it's 4 now, right? Because it doesn't have the
Right,
other
it
stuff
should be.
added on. Yeah, okay. 4.
Yeah. We won't spend effort this time. And I have an asset from that?
For me,
Yes, yep.
Yeah.
You do.
because instead of taking the 2-step path, you take this
Yes.
3-step path.
Yes, 4 damage. All right.
Perfect.
Oh,
Describe what this looks like, because you do the 3 steps. You leap off of this shipwreck and you land where? On top of the coral?
I think she would try to land to the side of it, but she's going to attempt to hit the shell. Because if we can get this shell to crack.
You crack the
Then-
shell. You crack the shell
Yes.
1,000%. So we see V
Awesome.
just like she kind of parkours her way up the shipwreck. There's like one piece of driftwood, I guess, or just like wood that is hanging off of this splintered ship. She leaps off of it, bounces down, and smashes with her fist. And we see more of that like silver honey just kind of like puncture through this coral, and it splits in half. It's not
Awesome.
down, but it looks, you've fucked up this shell.
And it teleports again.
Yes,
10
and
feet
it
away from
teleports
Fenton.
10 feet backwards where it used to be, into the past. Who's next?
All right, I'm gonna run up behind Velia,
Okay.
and when I see it attack Fenton, for a moment I think he gets hurt, right? And I kind of shake my head and realize he didn't, but the emotions are still there, and I am livid at this creature.
Right, okay.
And I full sprint.
You hit Fenton!
I hear things that I don't hear. I full sprint towards Velia. I drop Celeste in the sand. I pull my sword from my back. I shout towards Velia, "Give me a boost!" And I leap off of her set up hands to go towards the creature. And as I'm flying through the air, I shout, "You think you can hurt my friends?" And I use Eye Gouge, tier 2. It costs 2 speed points. And I bring my sword towards its eye.
Yes, you may do this. However, if you allow me a GM intrusion, you can have an experience.
absolutely.
Yeah, okay. So you leap forward to do this eye gouge. Go ahead and roll your damage,
Okay.
right? It's an ability that you're trying
It
to
is an
use, right?
ability,
So you don't have to
but
roll
it's-
for it, right?
It says make an attack against
Yeah,
the
you have to roll.
creature.
Okay, yeah,
So
so
it
go
is
ahead
an
and
attack.
make your attack.
All right. So it is now a difficulty of 4.
4. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna use 2 effort. This is
No,
speed.
don't use effort.
Don't use effort.
Just trust me.
Okay.
Trust me. GM intrusion.
Okay.
I'm doing something weird. So
Okay.
you get an experience point, and somebody else gets one as well.
All right. So no effort used.
No, don't use effort.
Bonuses. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. This is exactly what I thought was going to happen, which is wonderful. Okay, so you're failing this attack, but here's why. And I'm doing this based on the way you described this attack. You're going in and you drop, and you're going to bring out your sword, and you're going to kind of, you can't hurt my friends. So maybe you intend to go forward and gouge its eyes out, but if you remember how we described it, its face seems to be receded, so it's maybe too difficult for you. And at the last second, I think you block with your blade, but you're blocking no one as far as we can see. But you and I know he just blocked that attack from earlier in the fight from Fenton with some weird time travel bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think actually I hear in my head when I'm going towards it, I hear my own voice, and it says, "Wait, block now."
Yep. So
So I
even
stop.
even though you failed at the attack, it's not because you missed. It's because at the last second, your own voice was like, "Protect Fenton." And so you waited and you blocked. And even though it looks like he's blocking nothing, Fenton, I think you feel something. You feel like that feeling maybe of nausea, of like maybe you were supposed to get hit, but you didn't. And it's just slight. It's not as intense as it was when he actually blocked the attack back in time, but you're feeling a little bit of that residue now.
Yeah, he's got that phantom wound on his shoulder.
Yeah, exactly. And maybe it glows. Can we say that, like, anybody that's looking at it, and maybe it's none of you, and it's just the audience and I that can see where an attack maybe that looks like the fold would have been there. It kind of fizzles and fades. Yeah. Cool. All right.
And you would probably see some sort of glowing from beneath my shirt. Yes.
Perfect. Yep. Yep. Love it. All right. I believe it is either Fenton or Kelp.
Brothers.
Yep. It's the brothers.
Unless the crab is gone again, I went earlier.
Oh, okay. So then it's just Fenton's turn, right?
No. Actually, you haven't gone yet because
Yeah, I
I
don't
did
think
the.
you have.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's your turn again.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So if that's the case, and I'm looking around and the crab moved again.
Yep.
I'm so confused.
Combo? Brother combo?
I look at Fenton and I said, "Let's try it again."
Yes!
Fenton gets up and he's like, "All right,
It's time for a
let's
big
do
bounce
this.
attack.
Big bounce attack. Let's go.
And I bunched myself up and I said, "I go low."
I'll go high."
And I'm gonna help Fenton attack.
Okay. Fenton, make
All
your
right.
roll.
Okay.
Difficulty's
So-
4.
Okay.
Assets.
Oh my god, is it called leapfrog?
It's big bounce.
Oh, okay.
Big bounce attack.
All right.
Big
And
It's much more JRPG.
Yeah, okay,
how
you're
many?
right.
I have one asset, right? Because of this.
Yes, yep.
All right. And. Oh yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my god, I'm not making this up. It has 7 hit points left, and you did 8, which means this fucking power brotherly move kills it.
With a special effect.
With a minor
effect.
Now I had
Yeah,
my
so-
GM intrusion from before. I'm gonna give that XP to Fenton.
Yes. Okay.
no.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
So
And who did Jacko give his last intrusion to?
I would give that to Velia since she helped me with
yep.
the boost.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. So basically, what we see is describe what this attack looks like.
So I'm going for its legs, and I've got my knife in one hand, and I go low and I bounce right for one of the joints of its legs, and I just slice with the knife, and as it goes down, then Fenton goes.
And then Fenton goes high. He bounces to the right, gives himself some leverage, bounces over to the crab, and then he just swings it sideways like a baseball bat, and that thing goes flying through the air backwards. It looks ridiculous. Just see it flying in the distance.
Comes the Team Rocket Star.
Yep.
Fenton, when you are in the air, I think we see kind of everything around you slows down. You are bringing your sword to the side, right? You're going to hit it like a baseball and send it flying?
Mm-hmm.
I think you see you off in the distance. But you're older. What do you look like?
So I look out as I'm doing my thing, and I see myself. I'm older. I'm wearing armor. It looks nicer. It's covering most of my body, but it's worn and battered. My eyes look saddened. Clearly something isn't right, but I feel comforted in seeing myself, at least.
Are you smiling?
Confident. Yeah, like a proud
Yeah.
parent.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Okay.
And old me just kind of does a little tap on his head, and then just vanishes in that fold light.
Yes, except that he doesn't vanish.
Oh.
Yeah. And the fight is going to continue. So you hit this crab, and it goes flying into the distance, and then will disappear, right? As you're destroying it. So my question is, this thing only lasts for about a minute, right? Jacko?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah, okay. So it lasts for 1 minute. However, you did destroy this thing. So,
Poor thing.
yeah, you did destroy this monster. So why don't we roll? It is going to disappear in this fold light. You killed it before the minute was up, so you're going to get an artifact. So whoever wants to roll on the artifact table, go for it.
Oh.
Whatever it drops, it
Jacko
drops.
do it. Oh, it should,
It should be Fenton. It's either Jack or
It's
Fenton.
either Fenton
Cool.
or Jacko,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Which one of you
I
wants to
give
roll?
it to defer it to Jacko.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and roll.
All right. How many? What is it? 1D100?
Sure, that'll work. I think there are over 100 though, aren't there?
How many?
There's
Let's find out.
two different kinds. There's food, and then there's 100
those are
of the
the-
other kinds.
Actually, I think those are the ciphers. I think they're actually also artifacts.
Oh,
right?
artifacts.
Yeah, artifacts,
Do
yep.
you want actual ciphers or artifacts?
Either.
I mean, the artifacts are super good.
Yeah, let's do the
I
artifacts.
feel like we picked that one, yeah.
Yep.
This is D100.
All right, let's go. 11. Don't tell us. Just
I will
put it
not
on your
tell
sheet.
you.
Can you say what it looks like at least?
Yeah, describe what it looks like though.
Yeah, let me look here.
This is exciting. Presents.
Worried.
Oh. It.
Oh.
It looks like, it just looks like a, it's like two shells, and it's, kind of fused together in a way that doesn't make sense to most people. And, there's a little bit of glowing coming out from between it. It's pretty small, can fit in this palm of your hand.
Cool. And that drops from what's left behind.
Who's the most? I look very quickly to see who looks to be the most injured. Who looks hurt?
I don't think anybody got hit, did they? No one got hit.
Fenton is
people-
kind of
people-
holding
Fenton
his
is
shoulder
kind of
for
holding
some
his shoulder.
reason. But
Yeah.
And I know people have
So-
been burning through those points, and that's
Yeah.
kind of like a.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, as
Jacko's
this
got smoke coming out of his ears.
That's how
exactly.
I feel like too.
So as this fight ends and this creature, kind of like cracks, disappears, and leaves behind this artifact, Fenton, you do see that same being on the beach that does the hat tip when the time stopped for you. And as you finish this fight, you look off into the distance. That he's not gone. He's walking away from you though, like he was
Oh.
watching this fight the whole time. And that
can I chase after him?
you can try. but we're gonna go to break first.
Jacko, let me help you out. You look hurt.
We're going to break. We'll be back. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, let me move us forward. Did I cut the... Oh,
10. Are you okay?
oh yeah, I cut the breakout. Amazing.
There's
Let's
somebody
go,
out
baby.
here. I'm gonna go find him.
Not by yourself.
Where are you going?
You're fucking running.
Chasing after him.
Yeah.
Fenton's like bouncing
super
off
fast,
the trees,
yeah.
like trying to keep up with this.
So
this
is Jacko.
person, this being, and this being is like not really running that fast. What's happening is it's moving into the shadows and then appearing ahead further in the distance. Like there's a flash and then it appears further away and further away. There's no way that Fenton can catch up because this is unnatural. Whatever's happening right now is an unnatural event. And at the very last second, when Fenton slows down and he sees this person in the distance, his older self, they look at him and one more time and tap their head and that's it. They vanish around the corner and Fenton just gives up. He just leans on the tree.
Runs up behind him. Fenton, what are you doing?
I saw somebody watching earlier in the fight.
Where? Really? Where are they?
They're gone now. They're out that way. They move really fast. I've never seen anything like it before.
Jacko's very wary at this point, and he's looking around like, oh, did we get followed? Is another team here? Were they watching us? All right, we gotta get back. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, all right.
We're gonna skip time, 15-20 minutes or so. You guys are resting and kind of trying to figure out the puzzle, I think, right?
Well, if they're resting, I've got something I should probably do in the meantime.
Okay,
while
what's
they're
that?
sitting. Well, I'm gonna take out my chronic focusing compass and sundial, and I'm gonna concentrate.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a new ability
Ooh, all right.
that you don't know about, but it's new.
Ooh,
You'll
okay.
like it.
All right.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm gonna concentrate really hard because all of the dealing with the fourth dimension is all about will and
Yes.
intent and focus, you know.
Yes.
And I'm going to concentrate, and a white light that turns blue sort of just focuses around my head and into the sundial, and it starts moving, and you can see my eyes as I scan this whole area, and I will within a short range, so about 10 feet area. And I would like to know from you, scanning reveals this area, lets me know what kind of objects or creatures are within this area, their level, or any kind of facts that you, the GM, feel is pertinent about, you know, the matter and the energy in this area.
Ooh, I
So
love
I'm
it.
going to scan this area because if there's an artifact or some such thing hidden, I'm going to see if I can find it. See what we have here.
Okay.
Or, you know, if there's any weird energy, you know, because things are a little bit weird.
We're gonna
you know.
go with the weird energy. There is a wall in particular that you, for whatever reason, maybe it's your device, maybe it's your gut, maybe it's a mix of both, that draws you to this kind of like moss-covered stone wall. In fact, it stands out to you because everything else is made of coral, and this looks like a structure that was built specifically, although it's covered by this like moss. And I think
And
that
it's made of stone?
it is, and it draws your eye.
Hey everyone, there's something there. And I just you know, since I can scan the area, are there like any banana slugs or barnacles or anything tasty? I'm just wanting to make sure, or demons. Just you know, just wondering. Okay, good. It's just, I mean, it's good to know. Hey, there's a wall. It's a kind of a wall.
Huh?
We should probably check it out. I'll hop to my feet.
All right, Jacko finishes polishing Celeste, and he's kind of distracted. He does not hear you. He's focused in.
Where was it?
It's right over there. It's a moss covered wall.
Oh, I'm gonna walk up to it.
I'm gonna sit down right next to Jacko, and just kind of sit next to Jacko, kind of cuddly. Just sit.
Benton stands up and walks over with Kelp, holding his left shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow the frog boys.
Okay. So 3 of you are there, and the other 2 of you are sitting kind of like, I imagine you made maybe not a fire, but you just kind of have something set up, maybe your hammocks that you can pull off the ship or something, and you guys are just resting. Or maybe even, actually, you know what? You probably didn't go back to the ship. You probably just pulled some coral aside and are sitting on that. You're very resourceful, I think, this group. Okay, so the 3 of you who are standing in front of the wall, what do you do?
Is it tall? Like, what is it? A short
Yeah,
wall?
what does it
Yeah,
look,
what,
what does
yeah,
this
what are we
structure
looking
look
at
like?
here?
Okay, so it looks like gray brick and green, not brick, gray stone, and then you've got green moss that's covering it. It looks like it leads kind of down and around in through the land, the coral that you've got set behind it. There's like a weird cliffside. So all around you are these like miniature cliffsides that pop up. And so where you are is kind of like a little... You're inset in between and you're surrounded by these coral cliff sides. But this one in particular looks like it's got this man-made structure, and it's just this wall, but you can't really see like a door or exit or anything like that. And it's maybe 2 humans tall.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty tall.
Is there anything up high, like a window or anything?
No windows. It's just a wall. It doesn't look like it
Any-
connects to anything either. It looks like it's just set inside this coral.
And how high did you say it was? How tall?
About 2 humans tall.
2 humans.
That's right.
Oh,
So
that's
2
like
jackals.
3 frogs.
Yep.
Why would anyone build this?
I don't know. It doesn't make much sense. Why is it
Do I
here?
check and see what's up at the top?
Sure, if you want to, yeah.
I could probably climb it.
Okay.
I'll have a look.
Yeah.
How much moss is there? Does it look like it might be able to be climbable?
Yeah, you can climb it for sure. You don't have to roll. You can climb up to the top.
I am skilled in climbing.
You are skilled at climbing. So you climb right up to the top, and eventually the wall ends, and
Got
there's the coral
suction cups.
cliffside. And you don't see anything except the top of the cliffside.
This is just a wall that appears random.
Yeah, there's nothing around. I just see the cliffside.
What?
There's no door or anything up here either.
How far does this wall go down?
It's
Can we
just at,
see?
it's
Like,
just
how
at your
far, like, how long is it?
Yeah, how long?
How wide?
3 humans wide.
Okay.
That's it? That's
That's
so bizarre.
This concerns me because I feel like if somebody wanted to build a wall with no doors or windows, that they were really trying to keep something inside.
That's... yeah.
It doesn't look like, so V, when you go, I'm going to say that you're like, how long is this? How wide is this? And you follow it all the way to the end. It stops, and it looks like, it's almost like it's a monument or something stuck inside this miniature cliffside. So it's not actually a room inside here. It's just a
Okay.
wall.
Okay.
Like maybe something would be on display.
So I'm gonna start scrubbing at the moss that's overgrown it, and like try to like remove pieces of it and see if I can get to bare stone underneath.
Here, let me help. There's a lot here.
As you do that, you do start to reveal some words etched into this stone.
Oh, there's writing here.
And I will
Can I read it?
You
Is it in-
absolutely can. I'm going to
Okay.
go ahead and drop it in the Discord here for you. Just give me a second. And then
Started to climb down.
I will read it out loud for you, audience. You reveal Actually, you know what? I am not going to read it out loud. I would like one of you to read it out loud so I don't add inflection by accident.
What's it say?
It looks like, well,
Here, I will also drop in the text for you so you can read it.
seeker not horizon chases whilst I'm not sure what that says. It looks like it says knowing, but it's not spelled right, or it's got extra letters. Whilst knowing of the pace water lover sky embraces opens king of hermits pace or race something welcome waiting to re something empty homes of 3x3 shades of sky and bone of sea dawn to dusk becomes the key water soon returns land call mercy to the small forestall buried tomb beneath the fall treasure deep in sunken hall.
That kind of sounds like those papers.
Yeah, kind of. There's some other writing here too, but it's not like it's
why
not
is
carved.
It's like someone wrote over it.
Yeah, the two wills to knowing words are kind of crossed out, but then underneath it says, beware as they gather into 9, they pass their homes back down the line. Listen closely for the sign. Trust you will soon be breathing brine?
That sounds like the tide, right? Like if it's rising, we're gonna...
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't know what any of that means. Do you know what it means, Valia?
Oh, sorry. Dream.
No, not off the cuff. Hold on. Seeker or something horizon chases Wilson knowing of the pace.
Maybe we should get the others too.
Yeah, let's
I'll
do
go
that.
get them.
Yeah.
I rush off, try to get Wakati and Jacko.
Hey, Jack, are you okay?
Jacko is kind of playing with Celeste a little bit, and he doesn't look at Bull, but he just sort of says, Benton's gonna die, isn't he?
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about those sorts of things exactly.
'Cause I saw it happen, but I didn't, I think. And he's like, no emotion, just working.
Well,
I feel like I saw him get bit real bad.
yeah. Benton sometimes rushes into danger just too enthusiastically, you know? And then, sometimes it could be that he gets hurt real bad in the future.
Why did I see it, though?
I don't know. Something's wrong or strange. Listen, you're my best friend, right?
Yeah.
And we grew up together and everything, and so I don't think I'm supposed to say. I've not actually been trained in the Citadel, so I don't know all the rules. And I was just told, I read the book, and it says that you can't actually change anything that happens. If you can see multiple paths, you can take one, but you can't change a thing. But let's just say that maybe we went to the fold, and maybe Jacko maybe Fenton might. I mean, I don't know exactly, but it looked like he was gonna die, and it didn't look like we could make it, all of us. It looked like it was too much, and so I thought maybe I could come back and fix it, but I don't actually know if I did or what's happening anymore. I'm a little confused as to if I don't know which me I am anymore, and I don't know if I came back or if I didn't, because it gets really confusing, and I don't know exactly which me I am anymore, and I don't know if...
He puts his hand on Bull's shoulder, and he says, what do you mean? You're Bull, and that's all that matters. We'll figure it out. We'll find a way to save him.
Okay. But Jacko, will you do me a favor? It's really important.
Yeah.
I can only remember doing it once, and when I did, when I stepped back with my body, not just my mind, when I came back, I couldn't move for a while, you know? So, if what happened is what happened, we're gonna get to a point where it's really bad sometime in the future, and Finn's gonna need help. And in that moment, I don't think I'm gonna be able to move or do or say anything. And if that happens, I want you to save Fenton. Even if it means that you have to leave me, you know? I want you to save Fenton.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna be okay, though? If I save him?
I don't know. Because I left before it happened. And so I just know that when I come back, I don't know what will happen, but I don't think it'll be good for me, and I made my choice. I made my choice to come back, and so that we could all be saved.
Well, I'll just have to save you both then. And he goes back to working on Celeste.
And I think it's that
Hey.
moment where they come in. Yep.
Hey, Walkity! Jacko!
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, we
What?
found something.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you should come see this.
okay, sure, that'd be great. Is the wall interesting?
It's got writing
yeah.
on it.
Oh, neat. That's cool.
I don't understand what it's trying to say.
Me either. It's even more difficult to understand than the pieces of paper.
Is it a limerick? Is it a joke?
It's like a poem, but it's I don't think it's a joke. I think it's a warning.
Oh, all right. Well, let's look. See what it says.
Looks like some kind of wall or something. I don't know why there'd be a wall out here.
Well, see. Seeker not horizon chases, whilst unknowing, that's crossed out, of the pace, water, lover sky embraces, water, lovers, maybe storms, open king of hermits, pace or race maybe, welcome waiting to the reach or reef maybe, empty homes of 3x3. Hermit crabs live in their shells, so we're maybe thinking about shells 3x3. Shades of sky and bone and sea. Dawn to dusk becomes the key. It's probably when the tide is moving.
Hold on, it says welcome waiting to recede. Empty homes of 3x3.
Welcome waiting to recede. Well, that's the tide, right?
Gotta be the tide. Definitely the
Okay.
tide.
Water soon returns land's call. Tide comes back in. Something to the small forestall.
Mercy.
Mercy, okay. Buried tomb beneath the fall, treasure deep in sunken hall. So I feel like probably there'll be some sort of revealing a door or some kind of way in. What is this?
I don't know. Something else. Somebody must have added this later. is what it
Beware
seems like to me.
as they gathers into 9. They pass their homes back down the line, maybe shells again, right? Listen closely for the sign. Conch shells, I don't know. That you will soon be okay. Well, okay. So we have to listen close to the sign. So the tide will come back. So I feel like the tide will go out. A door will be revealed, something like this. And we've got to go in, but we've got to make sure that we don't stay too long. I could do a thing.
I'd like to point out they reference 9 there, gather into 9. And it also
Yeah.
says 3x3.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
can also be 9. So empty homes.
I could.
What does this bit mean? That soon you will be breathing bride.
I think the tide will come back in if we stay too late.
If we wait too long.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna do a thing I've not done before. Okay. So just don't be nervous, everybody. All right.
I trust you.
All right.
I get Celeste ready.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I think.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Okay. And I put my hand on the handwriting, not the carved one, but the handwriting. And I'm gonna have to spend some of my intellect points. I'm gonna have to concentrate really hard to do this.
Okay.
Because
What are you doing,
this
Bo?
is, well, what? I mean, you know, because
I know.
you know these things.
I'm just wondering if you are reading my mind right now.
It's just that time and space are not really separate things, you know?
Right.
And there's no such thing as time. We're all sort of here together. And if I concentrate, I can have the past be now, and I can get glimpses of things that happened before or later. I can see history.
That's right.
And so I would
You made
like
history.
to ask you a question. You'll have to tell me what the difficulty to answer this question is.
Okay, what's the question?
The question is, who wrote this writing? Can I get a sense of maybe, it says that sometimes what you get when you read these objects, you get echoes or glimpses to what happened, images, sensations. Could I cast my mind and get an image of the moment this was written?
Yes, you can. And you do not need to roll. And the reason I'm saying you don't need to roll, actually, I will give you the option. You give me a GM intrusion to use at a later date, and you don't have to roll. Or you can roll and risk not finding out.
Oh, well, so I can have excitement and fun by getting a GM intrusion and have a sword of Damocles hang over my head in a dramatically exciting way that probably has an exclamation point, or I could roll.
That's right.
I feel like the first one's way more fun.
It is totally more fun.
Yeah.
But I have to give you the option. Because otherwise,
That's
it's
fair.
not fair. Okay.
Well, yeah,
So
but
you
I
will
mean,
take the GM intrusion. I will add that.
absolutely will I take it.
Okay.
100%.
You wrote this.
What, me?
Yeah, you did.
Well, what was I? What did I look like? What was I doing? Was I okay? Who? What do you mean? Can you? What do you mean?
Hold on. I'm thinking. You wrote it. You look just as you do now. You look scared as you're writing it, though, because you've seen something that you haven't seen now. And I actually want to do a weird, like, feedback loop of time travel viewing. So I don't know how this happened. Perhaps it's just bending of the space and time the way that it did, but the you that's writing this did this and saw something that was going to happen, and so then was writing this, but then you saw that you were writing this, so then you go to begin to write this. So it's just like this weird loop of where time and space is folded together, and the three of you exist at the same time. And you're writing this warning because you know the only way into this chamber is to let the tide go out, wait for the tide, but you also know that if you do not solve this riddle in this chamber in time, you will drown with brine. The tide will come back in and you will die. So you are warning yourself.
I do, after using this, have an asset
Perfect.
that I can use. I think that at this moment when you watch me, I don't know what you're seeing, but I think you're seeing me write the message.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. But there's no pen or anything in your hand,
No.
right? So I would
'Cause I don't
like to
have one.
note that, yeah, you don't have one. So I actually, this is done in pink, if you'll notice here.
Yeah.
So those watching the show here can see, I'll scroll up so you can see the warning. But we did that because I imagine you breaking off a piece of coral and writing it with the coral.
And I think that I'm writing it, but I don't have anything in my hand.
That's right.
But I'm tracing it.
Yeah.
And I'm scared, and I'm writing, and I'm looking over my shoulder.
And when you do that, I think your chest is tight and you're feeling the feeling of drowning momentarily, and then it's gone.
So, what happened?
I don't know. You were standing there making weird hand motions in front of the wall.
And all those microns are pouring out all over the place again.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They don't stain though. You can wash them. I'm sorry. I wrote that.
What?
What?
Wait.
Or I
When
will
were
write
you
that.
here? You've been here before?
Yes. Well, that's hard to say because there's no such thing as future and past, really. I mean, there sort of is, but there kind of isn't. It's just yeah, I wrote it. So we have to wait for the.
By that.
Look, it's a fourth dimension. There isn't actually time. Like, you experience it as a thing, but if you understand that it's actually not, it's not a line. It's just a wave, sort of just like a space. It's like a dance hall. We might drown, is what I'm trying to say. We have to. There's a puzzle. I think what happened was I might have drowned. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did.
If you drowned, how did you write this?
Yeah.
How are you still alive right now?
Well, because we haven't done it yet, but we already did it before. So, we have to wait. We're gonna see the entrance. There's a chamber. Oh, okay. Yeah.
That was my next question. Even if you did drown and then wrote this afterward to warn yourself to keep from drowning.
I might have been saved, though. I just felt like I was drowning. Maybe one of you saved me, because that happens. I didn't get the whole thing, you know? I just had a
brain
feeling.
Hurts.
Oh.
But you know what it means, what it says.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't know what any of this stuff says.
Not you, Bull, because he wrote it. He knows what it means.
Well, I know what I meant, but we have to wait for the tide to go out, and it'll reveal more. There'll be an entrance to a chamber, and we have to go in there. But when we get in the entrance, there will be a puzzle. And we have to solve the puzzle. Because if we wait too long, the tide will come back in and we'll be stuck in there and we'll drown. And I can't swim.
Well, don't worry. I can swim great, and so can Fenton.
Me too. Yep. That's right.
So if
But
you
I
already
can't
wrote
swim.
this, and you went, but there was a time when you drowned, and then you wrote this because of time. Why didn't you just write the answer to the puzzle?
Well, because there was more than one of me. The me that wrote this.
I will answer for you because I know you, as a player, don't know. Because when you drowned, you didn't solve the puzzle, right? You didn't solve it in time. And there's another puzzle inside this chamber.
Okay.
Right. I didn't solve the puzzle. Or we didn't solve the puzzle.
Well, of course not, because we're out here. Oh.
No, because I drowned. Hey.
Okay. Well,
listen.
the tide should. It's weird that the tide doesn't give us like a number of hours before it comes back in. Do you feel like it was fast that this happened?
I think it was faster than I thought it would be. We're supposed to listen to the sound, though. We'll get a warning. I don't know how long it is in there. It could be my chronic. You know, this isn't right. And I don't think it works the same way inside as it does outside. We have to listen. Hey, listen, I'm a little bit afraid, okay? Because I didn't, you know my folks. Oh, they're fishermen, and everybody in my family fishes. Everybody does, and they tried to take me out there, and I drowned, and I got saved. I was a little pollywog, but I can't swim, and I can't swim. I can't breathe underwater, and I can't swim, and I can't.
How come you went then? Do you know that?
Because we all have to.
I can swim and I can breathe under. Why didn't I go?
I bet you were there. I don't know. I can't see. It was something about. There things that had to be carried. I think we needed everybody there. There was a number, and it was...
5.
I think it was 5. We needed everybody there, and so I had to go with you. But I don't... I'm a little afraid of drowning.
We're gonna make sure that doesn't happen, okay? Look at me.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay. Hey, did you ever drown before? And you're underwater and you can't breathe and you don't know which way's up anymore and you don't know which way's up and you try to grab onto things and you just can't. And have you ever had the tide just pull you out and you're trying to grab onto the sand and you can't because it's just wet and you just keep getting pulled out and you can't breathe anymore? You ever have that happen to you?
No.
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 Yes, you have. Just for a second.
Well, wait.
Jacko's like hanging on to every word he says, and
Yeah.
it's a really strange feeling, man. Like he's talking about something that has happened, but it hasn't happened.
Yeah, but
Yes, I have.
And he's
yeah, for a second it feels like maybe you have.
That's wrong.
Yeah, it
You
does.
mean like a
thinking about-
dream? I mean, some dreams and stuff before, but
Oh, was it drowning? Is it really drowning?
I should have been able to get out. I should have been able to get out.
Oh no.
I bet you did, but I don't think I did. Or might have. I don't.
Would you leave him behind, V?
To keep him safe? Like leave him on the shore so that
If
he
he
didn't
was
experience it?
No, I mean if he was drowning,
Oh.
would you leave him behind? Then that's
Absolutely
why you
not.
died. Because you wouldn't leave him.
I bet you left. I bet you got out and you're fine. I bet that's
Well,
what
I'm
happened.
Fine. I'm standing here right now. So we're going to be really careful, okay?
As this moment passes, sorry, Fenton, did you want to say something?
I was gonna say, I don't think any of us would leave him.
Yeah. So as this moment happens where you're thinking to yourself, like, no, I've never done that before. I haven't dreamed that. And you have this weird anxiety in the pit of your stomach, like, wait, but I have, but also that's not possible.
Yeah.
It's now twilight. Time has passed. You have lost time. And you are standing here. Tide has gone out. And a staircase leading down into a temple is before you. And that is where we will end today's episode. You guys want to do shout outs first this time before we do credits?
Okay.
It's fine.
I suppose.
Okay. But my friends would leave, right? Because they wouldn't.
No,
they
they
wouldn't
would
die.
never leave you. They'll never leave you.
No.
All right, who's first?
Oh,
What do we got? Troop, you want to go first?
sure. Hey, I'm Wakati, but I'm being played by Trooper SJP, who, is over there. Oh, my. You can find me on the Trooper SJP on the Twitch, and today's Saturday. You can find me, I'm GMing Haunted West at 9 p.m. Eastern over at Table Story on Tuesdays. City of Light and Shadow at Fate French Resistance Campaign on Fridays on my channel at 7 p.m. Eastern. But here's the thing,
Wait,
though.
I think you just said Table Story instead
you
of
did.
your
Did
own
I?
channel. Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the show is on Table Story. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know.
Was.
It was.
It was.
Mine.
In this
In my
reality.
mind. In this reality. Yeah, it's just that Trooper SAP and Table Story are almost the same words. They have T's in them. But here's what I want to say. 1, Velia with the amazing 3-step parkour
Yep.
superhero punch. Boom.
That was
Boom.
sick.
Cracking the coral.
It was so good, you
Get it?
guys.
Cracking.
that's the
Sorry.
episode title.
Yes.
Yep.
Fenton not rushing in.
Okay.
That
Got me
one
right in the
moment.
heart.
That one moment.
That was incredible.
Kelp
Okay, here's what
without
we're
a
gonna do.
hesitation. Here's Kelp, like, I don't care if people out
I'm
be
gonna-
anywhere. And
I'm
then
gonna do
boom,
this.
leaping for his brother to be right there by his side.
Perfect
And
timing.
Jacko, sitting on the beach.
Perfect timing. Okay, so we did this. Hold on, let's take a look. Not that. Aha! I did fix it, but sort of. It's sort of broken still. Okay, let's see why that's happening. Let's take a look here. Hang tight. This is really loud, so we're going to adjust this here. Okay, where is this? I see. This is here. Okay, and that's because we're in the way. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That work? Why isn't that working, I wonder? I applied the mask to it. Hold on, let me make sure this is the right. This is the right file. But there should be... Oh, because you don't have it turned on, you lunatic. Okay, amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Is it still doing the bit where it looks like there is... It's me. Oh, well that's weird. And shouldn't be happening. Because we're behind it. Okay, well. Interesting. Complete one. Yeah, I'll have to fiddle with this some more. I don't know why it is... Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? Why am I in front of this? I'm what? What is happening? Oh! Hold on. I just realized something. Because not only is it on image mask, but there must be a blending method. Bam, baby. There we go. That fixed it. Okay, so now if I move us over here, we're good. And we remove the extra bits, right? It's time to tell us what the secret task is. I can't because it's related to Tidal Blades. But it is very exciting. Oh, look at that. That looks great. That looks awesome. Uno mas? I can't today, Kirsty. But one of these days we are going to have to double up again, right? I think. Unless because I won't be... Yes, okay. So, oh wait, well then let's think. Because I'm not streaming on... Does that include me streaming on Sunday, Sav? Let me math. Okay. I'm going to pause while Sav does the math for us. Thank you, Sav. We have 5 left. Let me look. Yes, that is correct. And this is exactly how we double up. The problem is that if we started now, it wouldn't end until like 8 p.m., I think. Which is fine. Weekend not counting, we have Friday, Monday, and Tuesday. So 2 days need to double up. Okay, so then let's do Monday and Tuesday that we double up. Potentially. I could potentially stream 1 episode on Saturday so that we don't run the risk of running over into Cura on Tuesday. But yes, good stuff. Okay, I am sitting on a stool. because my cat is in my chair. But that was super lovely. And I am going to... I can't take the chair from him. He's too cute. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and find somebody to raid here. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. This was super fun. I really enjoyed the task list as well. Let's see, I have end credits, clean desk, overlay check, go on walk, and make lunch. It is now 4 o'clock. It'd be making dinner, but that was super good. It looks like you guys got through 58% of your tasks, and I got through 58% of mine as well. We tied. So GG. This is super fun. We'll do this again. We'll do this again, definitely. Double the twinsies, yep. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Friday? Yes. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tasking together was fun. It was really, really fun. I liked it a lot. And I did this overlay, and I'm not sure how we feel about it, but I think I quite like it. I might make some further adjustments to it. But yes. Okay, I adore you all. We're going to go say hi to M, who is... I have no idea what she's doing today. Installing the world's slowest something. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like it's going to be fun. And she's going to be with us in the cast next week, so we're going to go send her some love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Thank you so much for hanging out. Can I hit this button? Will it work?
There's only one true monolith. No need to say, we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me. We ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. There's only one true monolith. No need to say, we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me, we ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. She's a universe in a person, joyful yet so profound. But if she's standing outside Starbucks, you will know that Karen's running her down. Like the oxygen around us, we'll need some